Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Are you around this morning, Randy? K9JJM. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, stand by. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Randy. K9JJM. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing this morning? Well, I can't complain, Randy. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Static crashes aren't near as strong this morning as they were yesterday. Boy, man, they were terrible. I can hear you both direct and through NJ2US's low latency stream. Not super strong, but I hear you on both, so that's better than what we were doing yesterday. Roger. Well, that's the same here on my end. You're really weak direct at this point, but I'm sure it'll come up some. You got 60 or 59 degrees this morning, and sunshine looks like it's peeking through, so up over the hill. And we're doing good this morning, as far as I can tell anyway. All right, very good, very good. 63 degrees here, partly sunny. Looking for a high of probably 87 degrees today. They're not expecting any rain today. I already went on my walk this morning, and it was a nice peaceful walk, and it's very comfortable. Roger, well, that's good. Yeah, we're supposed to have a high of 82 today, so it's going to be warm here too. Although I'm not having any problem with that, I'll live with that. As long as it doesn't get real hot and sticky. We've had a good breeze here the last several days, even though it's been warm. Yeah, I hear you there. And the humidity's starting to come up, but it's not too bad here yet. I imagine with all that rain we had yesterday, if you get some sun beating down in the grass. It's going to be a little bit humid. No rain today, but they are calling for rain again, returning tomorrow, and then for, I don't know, on and off the next 2 or 3, 4 days.
Roger. Well, they're telling us we're not going to have any rain until Wednesday, so I don't even know that the percentages is that high for Wednesday. I think it's pretty good for Thursday, though.
Yeah, Roger. And of course, you know, with the weather, we get closer to those days, it may change.
Yeah, I think it's guaranteed. No doubt about it.
Well, anyway, what did you figure out anything on your SP200 amplifier?
No, I got busy doing other things and been outside doing things, and I haven't even touched it. I did get my my information printed off the internet for it, so the diagrams aren't very readable. They're kind of individual pages like was on the original instruction book. So in fact, that's what it is, the original instruction book. So we'll see. I haven't felt like digging into it yet.
Roger, getting all the information. Well, good deal. Hopefully that will shed some light and you'll be able to get her fixed up again. It's just low-cost parts and nothing major. I know I had an AL80B a guy worked on for me that I don't remember if it was 17 meters. Anyway, I was not happy with the load I was putting it into. You know, the standing wave wasn't that bad. It apparently didn't like the load. But anyway, there was an arc over, and it took out a few parts, and then also had done that more than once, arced over. And once it creates a carbon trace on the board, it kind of wants to continue doing that. So he was able to cut out a lot of that carbon track off the board. Didn't get into the electronics or the circuit board of it, but cut out the bad spot. And then he cleaned it real good and then put like clear coat. And covered it all back up with clear coat. That way, you know, if there happened to be any carbon still exposed, it was underneath the clear coat or like a lacquer and wouldn't cause trouble. But it seemed to me it took out some small parts, capacitors and things like that.
But he got it fixed anyway, and it worked, right?
Yeah, it worked. And then I don't think this one had any trouble. One of the original, well, at least one of the tubes I bought it used. This is an AL82. One of the 3-500Zs, I think. If I don't remember right, I think one of the filaments just went out in one of them.
Huh, that's interesting. That doesn't happen often, I don't think.
No, I couldn't figure out when I peered in there and looked, and I got a dead soldier in there. So I don't know if I had some spares around here. I don't know. Anyway, I put another one in, and it sparked everything back to life from full power again. But yeah, it's just crazy. For some reason, the filament burnt out in it.
Roger. Well, this one, of course, the SB200's got 572Bs in it, and it only takes 2, and I've got 4 spares, so I ought to be able to take care of that if that's a problem.
Yeah, that's right. You got plenty of spares. They're a good deal. I think I do still have one spare, but it's not what I really need to do. And too bad they cost so much. Get another match pair for this one for spares, and get another spare for the AL80B that's brand new. That'd be nice to do. But boy, they're getting pricey these days.
Roger. I don't know what's the cost on those tubes anyway.
They're about $250 a piece now.
Okay, well, that was about the same on these 572Bs. I believe they were, I think maybe 2 1/4 a piece, something like that. I was looking at an amp here the other day. I can't even think what it was now. I think it was an ACOM amp, and the price on the tube of it was almost $1,000.
Yeah, they don't give them away, that's for sure. Anything you got a ceramic tube in, boy, ceramic tubes are expensive now, too.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know. I've looked at several different things. I found it intriguing that the Mercury 3 that they've produced is down around $3,080, I think, something like that right now. Solid state, and I'm thinking that looks like a pretty good deal compared to what some of the others are. It doesn't sound like it's bad, price-wise even.
Oh, no, I know a couple guys that have had those amps. Those are nice working amplifiers. And automatic band switching, they just sense the RF and automatically switch. I think they're pretty slick. And boy, you can get, 1,200 watts, I think, total out of them things. But then these guys run them about 900 to 1,000, and they just work really good. I like that Mercury Lux, too, but boy, I don't know for legal limit if I'd want to pay that much extra for one.
Now, which one is that, you say?
The same company is called a Mercury Lux, Lux.
Oh, what's the output on it? Is it legal limit or something?
Yeah, it's legal limit, probably plus if you dared to go that high.
Well, I thought the Mercury 3, like you said, I think it's 1,200 amps or something, or 1,200 watts, something like that. That'd be more than enough for me. So if I end up buying an amp, I might look into that.
Yeah, and every once in a while you can find a Mercury 3 on the used market for a pretty good price, and that, except for they're a little more touchy for standing waves than a tube amp, but that's the wave of the future.
Yeah, I don't know how forgiving they are for SWR. That'd be interesting to know.
And of course, any good amp is going to have good protection circuitry in it too.
Roger, yeah. Friend down in Arkansas has a Mercury 3, and I'll tell you what, it's one of the best sounding signals that I've heard from an amplifier in a long, long time.
Yeah, I think too. I've known a couple guys that have had them, and they give me good, strong signals. And of course, I got this Hermes with the Thetis software, so I can see their signal too, and they're clean.
Well, that's a good thing to know. There's a lot of amps out there that sure aren't.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen actually a friend of mine up in Michigan, around Port Huron, had I think that was an ACOM that he had, and it put out plenty of power, but it was kind of dirty, and he decided to send it back.
That's interesting. What model was it? Do you remember?
Oh boy, no, I don't remember which model it was.
Yeah, the one that I had seen that I was looking at was the ACOM 1010, and I think it said it would take 250 volts back into the system, which I think ended up being well over 3 to 1, if I recall correctly.
Oh wow, well that's not bad there.
No, the price of it was about the same as the Mercury 3, though.
Roger. And there might have been another station there. Go ahead. This is K9JJ. Oh, good morning, Larry. How you doing? Oh, KC1MR. I thought I heard Larry in there too. That sounds like, is that Ray? Yeah, KC1MR is Ray. I thought I heard Larry in there too, but good morning, Ray.
And
all right, Roger, the 1.2K on your coming out of your amplifier. Well, it sounded good here, Ray.
We got you in West Virginia, too. Sounding good.
Thank you very much. Anyway, you guys have a good morning. I just want to dust off the food. Today's was a good day.
All right, Ray. Yep, good morning to you, and you have a good day as well. Good to hear you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, he was sounding good and strong there this morning.
Yeah, hopefully the band will be a little bit more in our favor today.
Yeah, we can hope anyway. Sure wasn't good yesterday.
Yeah, it was terrible yesterday. I could hear you every once in a while, but there was too much QSB and those static crashes. Some of them were 10 to 15 over S9.
Yeah, that gets tough once they're. We had a good net last night. Things were working. Not last night, night before last. I didn't get on the radio last night. Night before last, it was really good. I don't know how it was last night. Didn't even turn the radio on. So that's how lazy I was. And I guess I don't have that control until Thursday night now. This week, I traded with the Thursday night guy for Monday night. So I'll have a little bit reprieve before I have to do it again.
Yeah, sometimes that does take quite a bit of time when you're a net control operator. I know I did that for a while on a 80-meter net, and sometimes it'd be 3 hours, you know. You'd set it there pre-net and take down calls, and then by the time net was over, sometimes you'd have 20, 30 guys, 40 guys checked in. It might be 3 hours you're setting it.
Oh, Roger, well, that's about the way it is for us. It ends up, a lot of times I start out at around 7 o'clock, of course, which is earlier than what it actually starts. But I usually get in early and try to get everything all lined up and get prepared for those that do call in early. But 7 to 10, that's a good stretch.
Yeah, of course, you know, boy, at night that would be, that's past my bedtime.
Yeah, well, I usually go to bed around 9:30, so it's a little past mine, too, on the nights that I run it.
Well, since you traded with Thursday, now you'll get more beauty sleep before you have to stay up late.
There you go. I need that. All of that I can get.
Yeah, you and me both.
So you got big plans for today, Jeff?
No, not big plans. I'll probably go around the corner and check on my mom. And when I walk this morning, there's more sticks in the yard. I should probably go out and pick up sometime today, but nothing real pressing. How about you?
No, nothing pressing. I got my neighbor's mowing done and on his fields there. Took the tractor back yesterday and finished the last one. And then I have my daughter's yard all done, my yard all done, and all the weed eating done. So that's the big deal for the week. When we do her yard, it's about by the time we get that's probably 4 or 5 hours.
Wow. Yeah, that takes some time. Back when I was fresh out of high school, or maybe it was when I started during the summer, maybe, where my dad was a maintenance man for a big restaurant. Well, do you remember the Das Dessman Essenhaus restaurant in Middlebury? My dad used to do maintenance there, so sometimes in the summers, when I wasn't in school, I'd go and mow lawn, and even back then, it was big enough, you know, you'd get on a mower, and it would take days, and generally, just about the time you were completely done, it was about time to start all over again.
Yeah, I assume you were probably using a walk more.
Yeah, there was a tractor, there was a riding lawn tractor, and believe it or not, you remember those Lawn Boy 2-stroke push mowers? That's what we started off with there. But yeah, I'd start mowing, and by the time you'd get done, about the next day or so, it was time to start all over again.
Roger. Well, when I was in high school, junior high actually, I started mowing lawns. And I was one of the few kids around that had a tractor, and so I was mowing the larger lawns around the little town of Akron, Indiana there. And I got up to where I was doing 35 lawns a week. So start on Tuesday and hope you're done by Friday. One right after another. You know how that goes.
Wow, 35 lawns. Boy, if you charged them well enough, it wouldn't take you long to buy a car.
Yeah, well, back then it was, about $2. I think I had a couple of yards that were 2.5 hours or so, and so I would start, like I said, on Tuesday or Wednesday. In a lot of cases, it was Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I had a trailer behind my truck. I just go in town and make my rounds. Yeah. And I had to chuckle because back that was in 1961, 62, something like that when we started that out. I think. I'm trying to remember. Graduated in 67. So I did it about 5 years, and we always had enough to do to keep us busy. And my dad worked as a mechanic, and he often laughed. I was making about $65 to $70 a week, and that wasn't much less than what he was making in the garage.
Yeah, good deal. I like hearing stories like that. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course, they probably made, just like that old tractor we had that I started out on, at home anyway. They made stuff better back then. I grew up learning how to mow with it's called a Husky Boland's tractor. And they were just more solid built tractors back then. I actually had two frames on them. Now the stuff you get's all stamped steel. I guess you call it a frame, but they don't make them heavy duty like they used to.
Well, that is for sure. Yeah, I had an Alice Chalmers. It's actually the same as the Simplicity, and I used it a couple of years and traded it in. My dad worked for a guy that dealt with the lawn equipment, and I traded in the one I had for another one, and later on my dad had it, and then I bought another one very similar to it after I was married, and we just got rid of it here about it's been about 3-4 months ago. We hadn't been using it. Then it's moved down here to West Virginia, and a friend of my daughter's. And so we took all the equipment out to him, and he's going to work on it. So I didn't even charge him anything for it. It was one of those deals where it was 50 years old. Still running, though.
Yeah, that's amazing. Still running. I know that old Boland's we had, even my sister, when she learned how to mow, her legs weren't as long as Dad's, so when you're pushing in the clutch, and it had, I think, a 3-speed transmission, pushing in the clutch, if you don't push it down far enough, it grinds the gears. And there was a couple times I helped Dad tear that transmission apart and put new gears in it because we let it grind the gears too much and ground the gear down. We had to replace it.
Yeah, you were hard on things, weren't you? That was mostly your sister, I suppose. But yeah, Dad had when I was younger, my dad had a Boland Ride-O-Matic, I think was what it was called, or Versamatic. It was a belt tightening arrangement where you just had one lever and you just tightened it up, one faster as you tightened it up. It only had a little 3-horsepower Kohler in it, and 3.5-horsepower Kohler in it. But we actually pulled a school bus with it once. He was working on a school bus and wasn't running, and we pulled it with that thing. A little powerhouse for what it was.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? It's amazing what you can do with gearing. I couldn't quite believe that when a buddy of mine had a dairy farm, and his dad had he was moving some dirt around, had this small bulldozer. And I said, boy, I bet that's got some power. He said, I don't know, I think it's only like 20 or 30 horsepower. I said, are you kidding me? That moves that much dirt and only got 20 or 30 horsepower? And he said, yeah, it's all in the gearing.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, I'll tell you, that's something else, some of the gearing on those things. I know that simplicity or Alice I had, whichever way you want to call it, is same tractor basically. That thing was a pulling thing too. It was geared right, and you could really pull. Of course, the transmission on the thing weighed about, I imagine the rear end transmission was a combination type deal. I think it must have weighed about 100 pounds.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Back then, they made stuff solid. It was heavy duty. That Boland's tractor that we grew up on, it had, I'd say they were about 2 inches around. There were 2 tubes that was like the main frame of the tractor, and everything hooked to that. And we've taken that, the same kind of thing, rear end transmission, kind of all in one piece, took it apart and had to replace gears in there. And I don't know that we were trying to be hard on it. It's just our legs weren't long enough to push the clutch down all the way. But that's what we learned on. I can remember the tie rod for the steering. It's got those tie rod ends, and they'd go bad. And I just used baling wire and kind of twist them back together so I could still keep mowing.
Roger. Well, that's good. They were probably still stronger than the new ones today. I got a Cub Cadet, it's a 2148, I believe. It's a 23 horsepower, I guess it is, 23 and a half horsepower, Kohler on it. And I've been very disappointed with the thing. Like I said, I've had it about 5 years, and I thought it was zero turn after I'd had it about 2 years. It was a killer, and it would take tie rod downs every 2 months, it seems like. It was just hard on it. It just wasn't made right.
Yeah, that sounds like whoever engineered the tie rod ends, they just weren't heavy enough, so they're going out that soon. And I can remember that Boland's, I think it didn't have a Kohler. It had a Briggs & Stratton, an 8-horse Briggs & Stratton engine in it. And I remember I helped Dad replace that. We went, I think, Farm and Fleet, actually. We went and got a brand new 8-horse Briggs & Stratton engine and put in that because he thought the motor was getting weak. And it turned out that the bearing, see how that drove a belt. There was a shaft at the bottom that drove the mower deck, and if you had tillers, it would do that. Anyway, there was a bearing in there that was going bad, and that was dragging down the motor. So we put a brand new motor in that. It probably didn't even need it. Ended up changing the bearing and fixed it. So, and my experience with Kohler engines is I used to have a wheel horse years ago, and I think it was a 8 or 10 horse Kohler engine, and that's just a pretty solid engine. Except I ended up wearing that thing down. I had a long, it was the ditch. Down the fence road, the ditch by the road, I would mow that. And of course, those weren't pressurized oil systems on those. It was all a splasher. And apparently you can't keep it on, running up on edge for very long, or it starts working on the engine.
Roger. Yeah, that's for sure. Some of those were just that way. That simplicity that I had, the last one that I had, that I bought from Mary's Gentry there. That one, like I said, it was the one we just got rid of here recently. It had a 12 horsepower engine in it to start with, and back in about 83, 84, I was out in Kansas City, Kansas. I was mowing with it, and the rod went out to the side of the engine on it. It just came loose and gave up. And so I went and bought a new engine for it, and the replacement engine was 16 horse. And that worked out pretty nice. And like I said, that was still running quite well when we got rid of it.
Yeah, that was quite an upgrade, up to 16 horsepower. That's for sure. Somebody made a mention though that some of these new engines, the way they're rated, you actually probably got more horsepower out of those older engines than you do the new ones. Of course, a lot of them, they put carburetors on there. They're worried about emissions even on those engines, and they restrict the fuel and the carburetors get plugged up real easy. But I guess and two-stroke stuff. Like I said, that Lawn Boy push mower, it was a two-stroke. Of course, they're trying to get away from that too, because burning oil makes emissions, I guess.
Roger, yeah. I never messed with two-strokes some. They were always a pain in the neck to me because you had to mix the oil and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So I stayed away from those. When I bought anything, it was always a four-stroke. And yeah, that is definitely the truth. The old ones seem to make more horsepower than what they raised them at. That's probably actually the case. And we get right down to it.
But I guess we're not in those days anymore. We got to deal with what we get today. So, well, it's probably about time. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJM Friday.
K9JJM. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Yeah. It is getting, looks like it's what, 7:46, 47, something like that. So it's getting close to probably Jim getting in there and then revved up here a little bit. I haven't talked to Terry, have you?
No, I haven't heard him actually. We should probably see if he's on the band listening. V3NEJ. Terry, are you around this morning? K9JJ.
Well, let me give it a try. V3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Terry, are you in there this morning? I'm not hearing anything, Jeff. I'm hoping he's doing all right. We'll have to ask Jim if he's talked to him.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything here either. I know one day, one of these mornings, we were trying to call him. We didn't hear him, but then later during the net, I did hear his voice in there. So hopefully he's doing okay. K8LDB, Jim, are you around this morning? K9JJ.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, I'm here, and I've been listening to you guys for, probably the last half hour, over.
All right, very good. Well, good morning to you, Jim. It's good to hear you. I don't hear you direct yet, but you're really strong in the NJ2US's low latency stream. I didn't look at the signal level, but that's what I'm hearing you on, and you're getting in there good. Well, very good. Randy, if you're listening to the low latency stream, you can probably hear Jim too. K9JJM.
Yeah, I didn't have it on. I turned it back on just now. Anyway, good morning, Jim, if you're hearing me.
Roger that, Randy. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I hear you loud and proud here, Randy. I can't hear either one of you directly either. The band's much too loud for that right now. But thank goodness for the low latency stream and the SDR up in Shrewsbury, Vermont as well. I'm hearing you both plus 5 to 10 on both of those, over.
Roger, Jim. Well, it's good to hear you this morning. You might put me on the list. I don't think I'm going to be on here later, so check me in early. How's that?
Roger that, Randy. Consider that I already got you in the log there, over.
Good deal. I hope you have a great day, Jim, and we'll hopefully talk to you later, maybe. We'll see.
Roger that. And just so you guys know, Jeff, you and Randy both, Terry is alive and well. He's doing just fine. I didn't talk to him yesterday, but he was on the GatorNet Friday night and doing just swell, over.
Oh, that's real good to hear, Jim. I'm glad you can report that for us.
Roger that. Jeff, did you copy that as well? Over.
Yes, Jim, I did copy that. Thank you for that. I'm glad to hear that, too. He must just have different bedtime hours, so he's not up as early. Of course, with the band being long, he could be there. He's just not hearing anybody. So I do thank you for that, Jim.
Roger that. No problem. I'm just tickled to death to be able to be the bearer of good news instead of bad news all the time. Down here, sometimes they call me Black Cloud, over.
Black Cloud, huh? I don't know if I'd like that term.
Roger that. It's all a good sport, but yeah, I usually the one that has to pass the bad news, over.
Are you part?
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad this time it is good news. I'm glad to hear that about Terry. Like I say, and maybe he changed his bedtime hours and he's not up as early, but it could be he's there just because the band's the way it is. He's not hearing us. I don't know that he tunes into NJ2US's low latency stream or a Kiwi SDR receiver anywhere, so he may not be able to hear anybody direct.
That's a possibility. Randy, you said something there, but you got covered up by Jeff. Give it to us again, over.
I said, are you part Indian?
Well, I don't know. I'd say back in the wood pile somewhere there was probably some mingling blood in it. I am sure on my maternal grandmother's side of the family, the Perkinses, there was a lot of Native American blood in that family, over.
Yeah, Roger. I just had to chuckle when you said that. Sounded like an Indian name to me. I am 1/8 Cherokee, so I definitely have some Indian blood.
Yeah, I think in my grandma's lineage, there was quite a bit of gene intermingling. Hey, that's a good thing. Diversity, buddy. It's just like these old curved-stone thoroughbred dogs. They're healthier. They got more longevity. They don't have near the problems these purebred dogs do. So diversity's a good thing, over.
Roger, I guess so. I don't know that I got the healthy part, though. Anyway, hey, you have a good evening. Good morning, Jim. I'll turn it back over to you and Jeff. I think I'm going to probably get out of here shortly. Got another call coming up here within a few minutes anyway. K9JJM, KE8LDB. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey 73. Have a blessed day, guys.
All right, Randy. Hey, it was good to hear you this morning.
That, Randy.
And as the morning's progressing, your signal's getting stronger to me direct. So.
And I'll talk to you soon. Back to you, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. I hope I didn't double with too much of you there, Jim, at the beginning, but good to hear you, Randy. Like I said, your signal started getting stronger there direct as the morning's progressing. So it's good talking to you. Have a good one on your other net there, and we'll catch you again. K8LDB, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. It ain't going to be long before we're going to have to get this net started. The good news is it's quiet now, over.
Yeah, it's definitely quiet. I'm still not hearing you direct, Jim, but you're still getting in real good on the live stream. So, like you said before, I just use it as a second antenna, so it's working.
Roger that. I'm lucky enough that I have 4 antennas available to me. 2 right here at the clay mill. Well, I should say 5. I got 3 here at the clay mill. Got 2 beverages and 1 the vertical. But the SDR receivers are just if you can get them wired up into it, and I can do it with the twist of a knob. One click on the knob gets me to any one of the SDRs I want. So, hey, that makes it pretty good for receiving over.
Oh yeah, that's a game changer, especially for those of us that don't have a second antenna up or don't have the room. It's nice to be able to use SDR receivers someplace else to be able to hear. That's a game changer.
Roger that. Yeah, I really like that. I've got me another antenna in the works. I'm amassing materials now to build it. I think I'm going to invest in one of those aziloops over.
Yeah, Roger on the aziloops. You said that last week, and I did check into that. What's involved with that? You can buy that whole kit and get that. That's very interesting how that works, and it's not as big an antenna as I thought it might be.
No, it only takes up about 100 square feet, 10 foot by 10 foot, and then the central mast is going to be, 14, 15 foot tall, something like that. Kind of made kind of like in a diamond shaped over.
Yeah, I was looking at that, the pictures that they had and kind of rough dimensions, and I thought, boy, that's not nearly as big as I thought it might be, so that might be something to look at too, because it doesn't take up as much, I guess its footprint is smaller. That would be a way to go.
Roger that. You know, if you're limited on space, we're not really that limited here at the clay mill. What I'm limited in is flat country. If we would spread this place out to where it's flat as a pancake, we'd probably have 100 acres over.
Yeah, Roger, flattening it out and getting 100 acres. I understand that. Well, I just got trees and garden and flower gardens and all that kind of stuff. And, I was thinking about putting a full wave loop up in the trees. I could probably do that, it'd be stretching between the front and the backyard, but just string wire up through the trees and do a sky loop. But I'm not sure. I've heard people use sky loops. I've actually, they put streams on the internet, and I've listened to their receive and how quiet it is, but that may not be the answer too. Plus, it's a lot of wire in the air too.
Roger that. That's a really nice thing about that aziloop. It's just so small, and you wouldn't think an antenna like that would be that good, but I've heard nothing but good reports about it, and I've been doing a lot of research, and everything, as far as I know, is comments plus on it. I have heard no negative things about it there, Jeff, over.
Yeah, that's what really piqued my interest too. I've looked at some of those comments too, so I don't know, that might be something I can do here just for helping on my receive. Well, I'll tell you what, you're about to the top of the hour here, and I won't tie it up. I'll let you get going. Good to hear you pre-net here, Jim, and I'll be here listening. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger, Jeff. Thank you for that, and I'll talk to you here in just a few minutes. Good morning, everybody. This is the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. All are welcome. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business this morning. First list of check-ins we're going to get is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All righty, hearing nothing, we're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All righty, what I've got here is I've got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning to Gene. I've got Tim down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Good morning, Tim. I've got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Anybody else? Come now. I heard a station, I thought it was a Whiskey 3 station. All other stations stand by. Let's try to get this really light station in here. Whiskey 3 station, come again slowly with your full call, over.
Okay, Jim, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Roger that, Paul. I've got you. Paul, come on in there. How's things out in Kensington, over?
Not doing too bad there today, Jim. It's sunny out there, and, well, we had a little rain yesterday, and doing good today. So, how are you hearing me on this radio? I'm on the OTS 530 Sierra Papa.
Roger that, Paul. The TS-530, the audio, now first off, I'm not hearing you directly. I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver in Cape May. We're a little too close, you and I, to make direct contact. The band's a little long on us. But your audio on your 530 sounds a little pissed. It sounds like you're running an old G104 on it. Over.
Boy, I can't get nothing past you, can I?
Don't tell me you've got a D104 on that, over.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Thank you for that. Maybe my ears aren't quite as bad as I thought they were, over.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good there. It sounds like it's overdriven.
Yeah, you may cut the gain down a little bit on it. You don't need a whole lot on those, baby. I'll tell you one thing, though. If you're looking to bust a pile up, that's one to be running, over.
Roger on that. We turned. I just turned the gain down there. I don't know if it sounds any better or not.
Yes, it does. It sounds a little better, but you're getting a feedback like an echo effect in there from somewhere. You got some cross connections in it, Paul. Over.
Yeah, that's coming off the live stream. I turned the live stream off right now. So this is the pure audio right here.
Oh, that's much better. Mucho bueno, over.
All right, sir. Very good. Thanks for picking me up there this morning. You sound great on the live feed. Haven't had any signals come in on the radio. I'm about ready to get rid of them all there. 40's been pretty bad, as you know. So back to you there, brother.
Roger that, Paul. Thank you so much for checking in. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your call sign, Paul. Have a great day and enjoy that 5:30. We're going to clear with Paul. He's in New Kensington, Pennsylvania. 30304 on the roster. We got Paul there in the log. We're going to clear with him. All right, gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. Back to the top of the list. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, in Ford Lake. We've got 72 degrees, and I think there's a slight chance of a little shower coming through here through about 8 o'clock, I think you said. And but other than that, it's going to be a nice day. We'll have plan to have church online with Church of the Highlands out of Birmingham. And worship with them, and then this afternoon just relax and enjoy the day with Brenda and watch some TV with her. And maybe get her out on the deck. I think the lady that helps her in Huntsville get up in the morning and helps her get to bed. I think she's coming up this afternoon and bringing Brenda a watermelon. So, and they can sit out, we can all sit out on the deck and eat watermelon. So I know Brenda's going to enjoy that. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time. You're a blessing in my life for sure, and I'm sure of many others. KN4NUF, back to net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Thanks for those kind words. And I always wonder about all the folks I get to talk to all the time. Just kind of like an extended family and close friends. You know so much about them. But anyway, Gene, you and Brenda have a great day. Send Brenda all the best from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill, Gene. Over.
Roger, will do, and you do the same for me, Roger.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day, you and Brenda both, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. We got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, how you doing this morning, brother?
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the next NJ2US. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. Looking outside, we got rain. It's going to be raining all the way to Tuesday night. We're at 75 degrees going to 82. Over.
Roger on the 75 going to 82, rain until Tuesday. I hope it ain't that stormy rain. It's just general showers. Over.
Yeah, you're kind of floating out, but we're doing pretty good here. I can barely hear you, so not much going on here. You're going to be sitting out and you can't go inside, but you can hear you what I can hear of you. Over.
Roger that, Tim. I'll go ahead and clear with you, and I'll talk to you on Wednesday morning, Tim. You take care, be safe, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the ECARS roster. We got Tim there at the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Juliet Mike. Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Let's see, I heard, first talked to Randy there pre-net. I also heard Beantown Ray pre-net. We talked to Randy. Good morning to Paul, Gene, Tim. Jim, I'm still not hearing you completely direct. Just barely. I can tell there's a voice there once in a while, but I am listening to you on NJ2US's low latency stream, and you're still getting in there real good. So good morning to all here from Goshen, Indiana, where we've got 63 degrees right now. Partly, well, one says 63, this one says 67 degrees, and it says partly cloudy, but I'm seeing sunshine. I went out for a walk a little while ago, and it was sunshine then. Looking for a high of 86 to 87 degrees today. No chance of rain. We did have rain yesterday morning and the night before. Actually, some pretty good storms. Made it really hard to listen to 40 meters yesterday with all the static crashes, but we got just a little over 2 inches of rain. None today, but then there's some more coming next week. So don't work on the weekends, so play a little bit more radio than normal. And I want to thank you for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. So thanks, and we'll turn it back to you and listen out. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger, Jet. Thank you for those kind words, and it's always great to hear your voice as well. I'm still not hearing you direct either, brother. We're just too close this morning, and but the remote antennas that we have make it possible to make contact. Jeff, have a great day. If you go see your mother today, please give her a big old hug and a kiss for me. Tell her I said hello. I know she don't know me from Adam. I just wish to God I had my mother here with me. Over.
Yeah, we'll do, Jim. Thank you, Bob. I thank you for that. I do appreciate that. It's a rough way to go, and to be honest with you, sometimes I don't think she knows me from Adam either. But that's beside the point. I'll still give her a hug. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Bless her heart. We'll go to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. Let's see. We got Jeff there in the log this morning. We'll clear with him. Okay, that takes care of that, man. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Tango.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Mike Romeo.
All righty, on that list, I've got 3 of you. I got a Whiskey 2, Tango Yankee. I've got Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. I've got Beantown Ray. We'll go with these 3. First up, Whiskey 2 station. Come with your full call and name and QTH, over.
Good morning to you, and good morning to everybody out there, and haven't heard you down rest for a while. Good morning to
So with that, this is Whiskey 3, Tango, Roger that, Stan. How's things in Percy this morning? I hope you're doing all right, over.
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're putting down now. We have a rate on us right now, but enough to stop the call down, so that's a good thing. Well, I took the test yesterday, and it was absolutely beautiful. Crazy not to do it, so she does that good. Corey, and you have a good shift, and sounding good there. Sounding good there from out in Ohio. So with that, back to you, sir. That's a 53 Tango.
Roger that, Stan. Thanks for checking in, and I am hearing you direct now, so our band is shortening up a little bit, at least for the moment. We're going to clear with Stan. He is in Percy, Pennsylvania, 3797 on the ECARS roster. We got Stan there in the log. Okay, now he's in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence and Dunreath. Come on in. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Stand by, Ray. We'll get to you in a moment, brother. I got you on the list. Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, you're up, brother. Come on in. Juliet Sierra Lima, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Clarence, you're up. Come on in. All right, nothing heard from Clarence. Next up on our list, Beantown Ray. Ray, come on in. How's things up in the great state of Massachusetts?
Things are absolutely great. AC1MR, sorry about the smoke, and it's supposed to stay steady until it rains, so hopefully we'll get the Red Sox game in. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. How's your Red Sox doing this year? Are they doing okay?
I say okay is the upper word, but hopefully we'll have a good game today. Back to you.
Roger that, Ray. I hope they do as well. You're sounding good here this morning. Have yourself a great day. I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8". It's a little tough sledding at the clay mill for reception, but we got you in the log, over.
6 foot 1 is 5 and 6. 736 for your time.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Send the best to the missus for me and Beverly here at the clay mill. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to try Clarence out there in Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, come on in. All right, nothing heard. That takes care of that list. We're going to move on here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Calling station, try it again, over. I copy Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim up there in Southington, Connecticut. Come on in. How you doing? Roger that, Jim. Yeah, I don't hear you on Jeff's feed. You and him's a little close, so the band is pretty long, Jim, but I've got you direct here to the Clay Mill. You got some QSB on you, but 100% on the copy, over. Roger that, Jim. It sounds like a beautiful day in the great state of Connecticut. Have yourself a good one and enjoy it, because I'm thinking that summer will be upon us soon, and it'll be, I know in Southern Ohio in the summer, it can get kind of sweltering, over. Roger that, Jim. Thank you so much for checking in, taking time today to check in with us. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. We got Paul there Jim in the log. We're going to clear with Jim. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Radio Echo.
I copy Charlie Radio Echo. Rolly, come on in there.
Well, good morning, my good friend. It's nice to make acquaintance with you, and it's nice to be with ECARS there for sure there, and you're an S8 up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario. That is 250 miles north of Toronto City, 200 miles east of Michigan. Weather up here, we got 60 degrees. 60 degrees there, and that was at 60 degrees at 6 this morning. So, well, to all sunshine, it looks like another beautiful day up here in Copper Cliff there. So, we had a community yard sale up here, and I was part of it. And it was a good turnout, a lot of sales and everything. So, we had a lot of fun. We met a lot of people there, and it's always fun there when you sit there and have chat with different people there. So, okay, with that, I wanted to come in there, and lifetime membership on the ECARS 30691, and this is on behalf of the Nickel Bell Net on 7250, Monday to Friday from 1:30 until 5 o'clock. K48, thank you very much for having me in there. God bless you and your family. Stay safe and USA forever up here in Canada. Go ahead.
Roger that, Rolly, and God bless the great country of Canada as well. I really enjoy talking to you folks north of the border, nord of Inde, I think the French words are. But have yourself a great day, Rolly. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Rolly. He is in Coppercliff, Ontario, 30691 on the ECARS roster. We got Rolly in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with him. Okay, let's get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Oh, sorry. K9's at you. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All righty, I got George over there in Brunswick, Maryland. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. Anybody else want on this list? All righty, nothing heard. First up, K9ZU. Come on in, George.
Yeah, good morning. Just got a good signal over here in Maryland this morning. Got my ambulance on the air. It's completely torn apart to have the grid meter repaired, which happened in jig time. It's back together and everything seems to be working. K9ZU.
Well, it's sure working for you, George. You're about 10 to 15 dB over S9, and I can't wait to get mine back. My ACOM's still in the shop, but hopefully here in the next week or two, I'll be hearing from the guy. But what else you got going on, George? Any good fun going on over?
Oh, I got a project today. It rained last night, so the ground's a little softer finally. I bought 40 of the 1 foot by 1 foot by 2 inch cement pads, and I'm going to be building a pad on the front end of the slats. I go out there when it's slippery or whatever, and my feet off my the ground, and I weigh that prevents me from potentially landing on my truck some days. I'm going to make a path across the keeper of my lawn. How about that?
I think that's a fine thing to do, George. The only one thing you got to think about, possibly, you probably already thought, but I'm going to mention it anyway. If that's shaded, it'll get, moss will tend to start growing on it, and them stones will get mighty slippery over.
Yeah, I've been there. I've got some in the backyard that have been there for 25 years, but they're on a flat, so I'm not too worried about slipping nose. But, there's something called Sprays Against. It works fine on moss and so on. You give it a shot and let Mother Nature take over, and it'll get back to normal. It won't be quickly.
Roger that, George. That's good thinking there. Anyway, George, you're sounding great here at the Clay Mill. You got anything else for me, over?
Let's see. I can't think of much, actually. The weather is so slow. It's going to be a hot today. It rained yesterday afternoon. We needed that. Much more than my lawn is going to grow, and hopefully I got the drip cleaner on the ground. We can have a little bit above the normal height. So by the time there's a couple pieces on, like they have in there, so okay.
Roger that. You ought to be in good shape there, George. Hey, have yourself a great day. Work smart, don't work hard, and take lots of breaks. Real clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the roster. We got George there in the log. We're going to clear with them. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how are you and Beck doing, over?
All right, Jim, KEA-LDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We are doing great, Becky and I both. And right now we've got partly cloudy skies, 63 degrees. Yesterday morning we had rain, but it stopped in time. Becky and I went over to Lockport, New York to a Hamfest, Lara Hamfest, Lockport Amateur Radio Associated Hamfest. Met up with a few guys, talked with everybody. Didn't buy anything, but it was a nice little jaunt out to the west side of Lockport over by the lake. And then in the afternoon we went out and bought my granddaughter a new bike for her, so she's all set there. So just kind of taking it easy today. Going to go out to breakfast with the grandkids and my son's family and enjoy the day. So I'll send it back to you, Jim. Make sure you say hello to Bev for us, and hey, we'll talk to you again.
Roger on all, John. Send Beck the best from me and Beverly as well. John, have a great day with those grandchildren. I'm planning on getting to see one of my grandchildren, my oldest granddaughter today, and her two babies, so I get to see grandchildren and great-grandchildren today, and that's going to be fun this afternoon. Have yourself a great day, John. Enjoy them babies while they're little. They grow up more faster than you can imagine. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. We got John and the log. We'll clear with them. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha.
I copy November 3 Alpha Quebec. I also heard another station in there. Try it again.
Did you hear me, Jim? N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you in the log. I've got another station in there. Try it again. The other station. Come now. I'm not sure, but I would think that is November Yankee 3 Radio. Tony, is that you? Over.
Jim, it ends in November Sierra Papa. Over.
Roger that. November Sierra Papa. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I just can't get you in. I'll tell you what you do. Try it one more time for me. Over.
Yes, November 1 relay, please, over.
Go for the relay.
Yeah, November 1, November Sierra Papa. This is N3AQ. Are you copying me, over? I got you. North-south antenna. Go ahead and give me your handle and your location, over. Roger, 4273 members. Oh, I got you. Newport News, that Holocaust is T2 at 10 watts. And I got you Newport News, Virginia. 10-1 November Sierra Papa. We got you 10 up. You're 5 and 7 in San handles. Ray, relay, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Over to you, Jim. Did you get all of that? What would you like me to repeat?
Ray, I've got it all. Tom, if you can hear me now, you popped up. You wasn't real strong. I had you about 5-4, but copied all. Have a great day, Tom. Thanks for checking in. 4273 on the roster. We're going to clear with Paul there. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, now, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray, come on in. How you doing this morning?
Awesome, Jim. Because the band is like, you're 5-9, and then you're 5-0. So, I hear you. Thank you very much, Jim. Your morning is we have 65 degrees, and of course, 308 on the roster. That's all we got, Jim. Good morning to you. That's all we got, Jim.
Ray, have yourself a great day. Sorry for the delay. I was pouring myself a cup of coffee over.
Well, that's allowed. That's allowed. Not a problem. I haven't had mine yet, so I'm surprised I could even do that relay, over.
Roger that. I appreciate it, Ray. All relays are accepted most cheerfully, because sometimes, even with the SDRs available, my antennas are nothing to snuff at, but sometimes they just cannot do the job, over.
Well, the band is not with us, Jim. The band today is just not with us. And we'll take it up. I'm so glad you got control this morning. You have a wonderful morning. Happy Sunday.
Roger that, Ray. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I got Jerry up in Peru, New York. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
I've got you in there, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Let's see. Let me get over here. Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Okay, anybody else? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with this list. Leroy, stand by. Jerry, you're up. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. And it is rainy and 63. High today is only going to get up to about 67. But starting tomorrow, we get up into the 80s. So, had fun yesterday. We did 3 webinars that Jeff had going, and the night one was, I think, the most productive. We had a whole bunch of things done, and it looks like the new logger is working quite nicely, over.
Roger that, Jerry. It is working quite nicely. I was going to be on there as well last night, but we had the great grandbabies here for a while, and I visited with them. But Jeff said he was going to put it on again next week, so next Saturday I'll be on the air sometime with it, and get all set up. I don't know how. Do you have cameras and whatnot set up, Jerry, or you just do the microphone? Over.
I do have a camera. I have a laptop with built-in camera, and I can put a camera on another PC.
So if you have a camera that you can put on a PC, or you don't want to do it on the one that you're running the logger off from. So it's got a PC. It doesn't have to be directly facing you, but it is nice to get a look at who's on. And we had the master of ceremonies on yesterday, MQ, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I was going to be on there last night at 7 o'clock, but like I say, I couldn't make it. I called Jeff and begged his indulgence for that, and I assured him I'd be back on there next week, because I'm going to start using that logger, over.
Yeah, Roger, I used it Friday.
Anybody on ECARS this morning?
It is very nice. And maybe I'll give you a little call later on today if you're free, and I'll go over some of the finer points with you, over.
Roger that, Jerry. That'd be fine. Hey, while I got you there, put out a call for Clarence over at Dunreath, Indiana. I think it's Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. He is too close to me, and he don't have the SPRs up. Back to you, Jerry.
Okay, I'm only running 100 watts right now, but I'll give it a good old college try. KB9 JSL 72ZGN. Do you copy, Clarence? Okay, KB9 JSL Clarence. Do you copy? N2ZGN. Yeah, I'm not getting a response, Jim.
Roger that. Thanks for the attempt, Jerry. I heard him ask if there's anybody for ECARS in here, but the band's a little long for the distance between me and Clarence. We just skip over top of each other, over.
Yeah, Roger. And I've got sausages out on the grill, so I've got to go get them before they get burnt, over.
Roger that. You take care of breakfast there, brother. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, give me a call after a while. I'll keep the phone strapped to my hip. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. Let's see, 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. Next up on this list, West Brookfield, Connecticut. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Brookfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the register license. And we got about 70 degrees up there and sun is shining. That's Jim, over.
Roger on the 70 degrees and sunny up there, Leroy. It sounds like a beautiful day in the great state of Connecticut, over.
USO, Jim. You're only about a few streets. You're down at my noise level, Jim, over.
Roger that, as well as you are on mine, Leroy. I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver over at Cape May. I got Q5 over there, but very, very light here at the clay mill, over.
USO, Jim. You take care and have a great day, Jim. We'll catch you later on the log, okay?
Roger that, Leroy. One question before you go. How you doing, brother? The hemp doing okay?
Yeah, the hips are doing okay. They're coming along fine, over. Thank you for asking.
Roger that. I just kind of wonder about you. Have a great day, Leroy. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's from West Brookfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha. Come on in, John. Roger that, John. I've got you in here. You popped up. You're about a 5'8" here from Denver to the Clay Mill. Sounding good this morning, John. Have yourself a great day. Send the best to Miss Karen for me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He's not in Denver. He's up in the Poconos. 30595 on the roster. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We're going to clear with John. Okay, let's get some more check-ins, hopefully. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Central Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
I copy Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Linwood, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. I copy you only on Jeff's low latency stream. I was listening yesterday, or participated a little bit yesterday on the webinars. It was pretty fascinating, and it's a fabulous system he's got set up. I do hear there's a Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango I can hear on my radio, located in Virginia, but I cannot hear him on Jeff's live stream. He was getting pretty weak. I don't know if you can want me to try to relay him or not. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that, Linwood. If you can relay him in, go ahead and we'll get him in the log. Over.
Okay. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango. Do you any copy on Kilo 2 Lima Charlie? Bill, good morning to you. I hear you just fine. Jim, it's a Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. It's Bill. I don't know if you had any. He's pretty strong that time. I don't know if you heard him at all or not.
I haven't heard him yet, Bill. Have him go ahead, and as long as I got his call, I'll put him in here right shortly, Linwood. Over.
Okay. Bill, Jim is still unable to hear you, but he will log you in since I'm relaying in for you. And tell me one more time where you were. I missed that, Bill. Go ahead. Thank you, Bill. And you do the same, Jim. He's in southeast Pennsylvania. He's got a compromised antenna to get some wind damage last night. So it's Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Bill. Back to you, Jim.
Check in.
Roger that, Glenwood. Thank you for that. I'll put him in the log here right shortly. I got his call here, and I can take care of all the rest of it from there. Glenwood, how are you doing this morning? Everything's okay down there in Columbia, I hope.
Yes, sir. Everything's great down here, and enjoying being in Tennessee. I lived in Virginia all my life until last year, and now I'm in Tennessee. And every once in a while, I still have to say, I'm in Tennessee now. So it's kind of interesting. And I did hear a check-in just a moment ago. So if you don't mind, we could honor that again. If there was a check-in, go ahead.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Sierra Lima, one more time, please.
Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
All right, Jim, I'm sure you heard that, and I'll say 73 and blue skies to you, and let you go ahead and pick that up.
Roger that, Glenwood. I heard that loud and clear there. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Clarence, how you doing this morning?
Clarence, can you hear Jim at all?
No, I don't hear him at all.
Okay, Jim.
We're too close, Glenwood. If you would please relay him in for me.
He's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, go ahead, Jim.
No, if you would please relay him in for me. He and I are too close, Glenwood.
Okay. Clarence, he says y'all are too close, and so I'm relaying him in for you. How are things today for you, sir? This is Linwood, Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie.
Oh, just fine up this way. 72 degrees here in Dunreath, Indiana. Going up to about 84 today and partly sunny. 91.06 on the roster.
Okay, thank you, sir. Jim, you were right, Clarence. He's got 72 right now in Indiana, going up to 84, and his number is 9106. Jim, you copy?
Roger that. I can hear him on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey, but whenever I try to transmit to him, Linwood, it just skips right over top of him. Over.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He couldn't hear you at all. So at any rate, at least you have him now, and Clarence will be in your log, and I will send it back to you. Doing a great job, Jim. I know the band conditions are kind of squirrely this morning, so and you will definitely enjoy logging in with this new logger, I believe. Quite interesting. So back to you, Jim. 73 Blue Skies. I'll hang around for a little while. K2LLC.
Roger that, Linwood. Thanks for the relay. It's very much appreciated, I can assure you that. We're going to clear with Linwood and Clarence up there in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We got Linwood in the log. Okay, I got time for one more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. All right, nothing heard, and I'm about out of time. So I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. The net was very uncooperative, but we muddled through this and got quite a few check-ins. With that being said, it's time to turn this net over to our next net controller. That is going to be Steve up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill, over. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill, over. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy the clay mill, Steve, over. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Do we have any of the ECARS net controllers on station that could pick this net up? Over.
Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. I'll give it a shot here for a little while if you'd like.
Roger that. Give me your call again, please. Over.
This is with Jim, Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie.
Roger that, Linwood. If you could, it'd be much appreciated. I've got some stuff that I've got to do, but if you could, that would be much appreciated.
Okay, I'll be glad to do that, and hope your day goes well. This is Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie doing a temporary fill-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Linwood, Lima India November, Whiskey Oscar Oscar Delta, Linwood. I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but my radio is located in the central portion of Virginia, a little town called Manita, which is on Smith Mountain Lake. I'm remoting into that from here. This service is open to anyone who's properly licensed for the frequency, and it's a directed net. We welcome anyone who's a member or even not a member to join in and check in with us. We will give priority traffic to mobile units first, QRP stations, and then general check-ins after that. So let's see if we have any mobile stations out there this morning that can hear me. This is Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobiles only. Mobiles only. Please call now. Not hearing any mobiles. Do we have any QRP stations? Any QRP stations? Please call now. Okay, looking for general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, this is Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie. The name is Linwood. Stations in Virginia. If you would call now, please give your call sign phonetically. One time, please. One time only phonetically. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie, Golf.
Okay, I heard a November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and a Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie, Golf. Do we have any others this morning? All right, we'll go with what we got right here. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Please call now. Please come in now.
Good morning, Linwood. And Susie Jen, Jerry up in Peru, New York. Where we're at, grand total of 63 degrees and raining. Looks like we've had about 0.04 inches of rain. Stand by one. Yeah, 0.04, and it's raining fairly steady right now. Well needed rain, but why on the weekend? Over.
Well, that's always the case. We always get rain on the weekends, which is generally a problem for folks that are working. I'm retired, so it really every day is a weekend for me. Jerry, I have you at about a 5.5 on my station in Virginia. I'm also listening to the live stream, low latency stream on Jeff, and you're very strong there. Jerry, go ahead.
Roger, I've got you about a 5.4 on my system, and very good. We'll be listening along here and getting ready for my shift at 1 to 2, over.
Okay, Jerry, that's great. Thanks for checking in this morning. I am using Jeff's new logger software. I did the webinars yesterday, and it's pretty fascinating. So, okay, were you there yesterday, Jerry?
Yeah, affirmative. I hit all 3 of them, and I used it Friday for my 2 shifts, and it worked excellent. So, and I think we got most of the bugs worked out of it yesterday, over.
Agreed. That's right. I thought I recognized your call sign. I certainly heard Jerry enough times. Okay, Jerry. Well, thanks for joining us this morning, and I hope you have a fine day. We'll clear with Jerry, NZ2GN, and next we'll get KB8, Fox Charlie Golf. I believe that's David. Go ahead, David.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. About 72 degrees here in Southgate, Michigan, with the sunny skies going up to about 84. So you guys sounding good out there this morning. I want to just get on the air and say hello to everyone and have a great day. KB8FCG, back to net.
Okay, Dave, thanks for checking in this morning. About a 5-4, 5-5 to my station in Virginia, but again, a good signal coming into Jeff's radio in Cape May, New Jersey. All right, well, that's my big list of two so far, so let's check and see. Well, the first thing I need to do is Steve, K1FRC. Steve in Connecticut, are you there this morning? Go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
The Mike Romeo station, go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, Kilowatt 1 Charlie Mike Radio. This is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, and Linwood, go ahead.
Yes, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. And I copy you okay. Go ahead.
All right, great. It's good to hear you this morning. You are, is this Ray? Go ahead.
This is Ray, Roger. And you go ahead. Go ahead and acknowledge me. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray, it's good to hear you this morning. Got a nice signal coming into my station in Virginia, and it's good to have you here with us this morning. So, we'll stop now and take some more check-ins for the East Coast Radio Amateur Service. I'll learn how to talk. All are welcome. Please call now. Put your call sign phonetically for me, please. Go ahead. Okay, I got Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. John, go ahead. Good morning. How are you today? Okay, John, thank you so much for checking in this morning. It's good to hear you. Had a nice signal coming into the station in Virginia, and I've got you in the log, and hope you have a pleasant rest of your day. Okay, this is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie Linwood for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm filling in this morning for Steve. We'll check once again to see if he's around, but we'll take general check-ins. Please, phonetically, one time only. Call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 72. If we're on the internet, ECARS7255.org. My name is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Oscar, Delta. Call sign is Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie. I'm filling in on a shift this morning and looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call now phonetically one time. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Oscar, Delta. Call signs Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie. If you want to fill in this morning, my station is located in the central portion of Virginia, and if you're turning antennas, I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, remoting into that radio, and using our President's new logger software. And if you want to see what's going on, if you go to NJ2US.net, you can see a map of what's going on and check things out. So, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please use your call sign phonetically one time and call net. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 2 Lima, Lima, Charlie. My name is Linwood, taking check-ins for ECARS. Please use your call sign phonetically and check in now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS 7255 on the net, ECARS7255.org, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. It's ECARS7255.com. My bad. I haven't done ECARS that control for quite some time. Doing a fill-in this morning, so I'm a little rusty and a little shaky. And it's early. So, Kilo 2 Lima, Lima, Charlie, name is Linwood. Check-ins for ECARS, please give us a call sign phonetically one time. Check-ins now, please call now.
November 9, Victor Oscar.
I heard a November 9 Oscar. Who's the other station?
November 1,
Charlie, Echo India.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, got a November 1 Foxtrot, Golf, November. Who was the other station?
Charlie, Echo India.
All right, I got these three right now, so let's stand by and go with this list. The November 9 station, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's November 9, Victor Oscar, N9 VO.
Jim in southeastern Indiana, just checking in, testing out some new trumpers here that I installed on the system. So you sounding good? We've got a beautiful morning.
They expect to have it high 50s going up to a high maybe 84 today. So summer's here. But anyway, I appreciate you picking me up. Thanks for running the service. N9VO.
N9VO, K2LC, Jim. Great signal coming into my station in Virginia. It's you have strong 5.9. It's good to hear you this morning, and thanks for calling this morning. Is there anything else? Anything we can do for you today, Jim?
No, where in Virginia are you located?
Well, I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but my radio is in Moneta, Virginia, which is on Smith Mountain Lake, Central Portsmouth, Virginia, Jim.
Yeah, my XYL is from Chesapeake, so I just checking there, go down frequently. But anyway, that's about all I got. Thanks for picking me up, N9VO.
Okay, Jim, thanks for joining us this morning. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, the N1FGN, go ahead, please.
Good morning, it's Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. We have a nice, bright, sunny day here at 75 degrees, and you're a good 5'9" here. What's your name and call? Over.
Okay, name here is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta, and the name is, that's Linwood, and my call sign is Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Is this Leroy?
Yes, this is Leroy, over.
Well, Leroy, that's interesting. My first name is Leroy as well. I go by my middle name, Linwood. I think I've heard you check in a number of times when just listening. So it's good to hear you this morning, Leroy. Go ahead.
Okay, very good there. And anyway, you have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, Leroy, thanks for joining us today, and hope you have a fun rest of your day. We'll clear with Leroy and the station now with Charlie, Indiana, please. Go ahead.
Okay, K2LLC, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo CEI, at here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster, where we are up north here in the Virtues, where we're about 65 degrees here right now under partly sunny sky. Low humidity there. We had just a touch of rain last night, but it's going to be a nice week. But it's not going to be in the 90s. It's going to be in the 70s, mid-70s, low 80s. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Talk to you later.
All right. Thank you so much for checking in this morning, Ed, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. It was good to hear you. You weren't the strongest into my station in Virginia, but at any rate, for coming in from, let's see, where are you? Connecticut. That's not bad at all. Pretty really strong into Jeff's server as well. Ed, hope you have a fun day, and look forward to talking to you again sometime. All right, we'll clear with that list, and we'll see if there are any mobile stations this morning. Mobile stations for ECARS. Please call now. Not hearing any mobile stations. Do we have any QRP? Any QRP stations? Please call now. All right, not hearing any of those either. We'll take general check-ins for ECARS. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in with us. We encourage you to do that. If you want more information on ECARS, at ECARS7255.com. Be glad to, it gives you a lot of information about ECARS. But at any rate, we'll take general check-ins right now. Please use your call sign phonetically, one time only. Check-ins, please call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
The Whiskey 5 station, go ahead.
All right, good morning. This is WS1L Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Bill over in Dover. And my ECARS number is 10013. We got about 84 degrees already this morning. Beautiful sunny morning. We're working on the antenna project a little bit. And then we got to work on the one on the car. So, work, it was all lined up. And Then we got a nice thing to try and work on it. It's got last one off. Over.
WF1L, Bill in Dover. This is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, Linwood. My station is located in the central portion of Virginia, and you were touching on the 5.9. Really good, strong signal this morning, and great audio, Bill. Sounds like you're going to have a fun day working on antennas. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm hoping. So try and get maybe a while of sunshine.
Absolutely. That's the thing to do. So, thank you for checking in this morning, Bill. Hope you have a fun day. Be careful out there working on antennas, especially if you're up in the air. We'll clear with Bill. He's in the log now. We'll take more check-ins for ECARS. Please call using your call sign phonetically, one time only. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Echo Radio Golf.
All right, Whiskey 8, Echo Radio Golf. Good morning, and come on in. Yeah, absolutely. I hear you. You're a little light, but I hear you in my station in Virginia. You are light also into Jeff's station in Cape May, New Jersey. This is Christopher, is that correct?
Yes, sir. WAERG, Harrison, Ohio.
All right. Well, Christopher, I got you in the log. What's up with you today?
Trying to get some kind of a mobile antenna to work here that I can fold over instead of my big old car wheel. So right now I'm on a running a Hustler and a TS590 here in the mobile.
All right. Well, Christopher, you are a strong 5.7 into the station in Virginia, and I turned on Jeff's low latency feed in Cape May, New Jersey. Really strong in there. I don't have a meter in front of me on his station, but it was a good strong signal and good audio there, Christopher. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I guess the thing I found the right combination. I'm sitting in my backyard here right next to a aluminum sided garage. Well, not ideal places, but they seem to work.
All right, that's excellent. Great, Christopher. Well, thank you for checking in this morning, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And it sounds like you're on the right track with your mobile antenna. All right, we'll clear with Christopher. That's Whiskey 8, Echo Radio Golf. He is in Ohio, and we're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Please call using your call sign phonetically, one time only. Please call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, K2 LLC. The name is Linwood, Lima India November, Whiskey Oscar Delta. I'm filling in this morning for Steve, K1FRC. And while I'm at it, let's see, Steve, are you there? Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Are you there, Steve? Go ahead. Well, hearing nothing, I'll continue on with his shift. I am physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but my radio is located in the central portion of Virginia, and it's I'm also listening to the live stream that NJ2US puts out. If you're interested in that, it's NJ2US.net, and there's a lot of options there for you to listen to and see what's going on. There's also a new map there, and it's pretty interesting setup he has going. At any rate, enough of that. Let's take some check-ins. This is ECARS. Name here is Linwood. If you're going to check in, please Use your call sign one time phonetically. Please call now.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. My ticket for ECARS is 21346. I'm in sunny Finleyville, Pennsylvania, just south of Pittsburgh, where it's currently 71 degrees, going up to 84 today. And net control, I did not copy your call sign.
Okay, Jim, good morning. The call sign here is Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. My name is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta. Linwood's my middle name. FCC calls me Leroy, which is my first name, but I go by Linwood. And Jim, you are touching right on 59 coming into my station I'm remoting into in Virginia. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you're about a 49 coming in here into Pittsburgh, over.
Okay, I'll take a 49. That works better than a 0-0. So what's up for you today, Jim?
I'm going to open up the pool today. Taking the cover off, got the heater on, and should be in the water enjoying the pool today for the first time this season.
All right, that sounds great. Well, thank you for checking in, and I hope you have a fun day in the pool. I hope you have great weather for it as well. That was Jim, Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform. He's in Pennsylvania, and we'll take some more check-ins for ECARS. Please call now. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Please call up. Come on in. Well, Bill, you got a great signal coming into the station in Virginia, and good audio this morning, and good morning to you as well. What's on your agenda for today? All right, Bill, thank you so much for checking in. I hope you have a fun day and figure out something to do. That was Bill up at N3JHS, and we'll clear with him and take some more check-ins. This is Linwood, Kilo 2 Lima, Charlie, doing a temporary fill-in this morning. I'm sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but my radio is at the central portion of Virginia that I'm remoting into. It is a Flex 6700, and I'm using the Flex Maestro B here in Columbia with a Rode Procaster microphone. That's probably more than you wanted to know. Check-ins for ECARS. Please use your call sign phonetically. Call one time. Please call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. I heard you earlier this morning. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Good morning. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you and all on ECARS this morning here from Goshen, Indiana, where we got 67 degrees to now. Oh, no, it went up to 72. 72 degrees, sunshine. A little breeze here. Feels good outside. No rain today. We did have rain yesterday and the night before. Just a touch more than 2 inches total. Which we hadn't had rain for, 10 or 11 days, and finally got some rain, so it was nice to get that. Grass will green up again. None today, but we will have some more rain coming up next week. So you sound good here. I just heard the rundown there on the Flex 6700, the microphone. Sounds good here at Goshen, and I got you S9. There's just a touch of QSB, but you sound good here. So thanks for getting me in here, what you do for ECARS. This is K9JJM.
All right. Jeff, I was listening. I heard you and was paying attention to you this morning. You've got some great audio, and you have a great radio voice. What's your station, Jeff?
Okay, yeah, it's kind of a ragtag station because I don't. This is a Hermes Light 2.0 that I got pre-COVID, and it's a Blue Yeti podcast microphone. running into a couple of amplifiers.
Which Blue Yeti? I've got a Blue Yeti as well, but it's a USB mic, and so does your Hermes light take USB in?
No, I don't have some of those Hermes you can get. There's a third party that you can get a board to do audio directly, or at least locally on the Hermes. I do not have that. All the audio is handled by the sound card of the computer, so it is a Blue Yeti podcast, USB podcast microphone just plugged into my laptop.
All right. Well, I just turned around and looked at the shelf on one behind me. So that's great. It sounds great. Well, I guess you have the, what setting do you have on your Yeti there? Because I don't hear any room noise or anything.
Oh, I don't know about any settings. Maybe I'm dumb. I bought this used off of eBay for a good price, and I didn't come with any instruction manual or anything, so I don't know if there's any settings. I just plugged the USB microphone into the computer, and away we went.
Well, it sounds great. There's a knob on the back of mine that lets you set what polar patterns that the microphone uses, and I know that there are directions for that on the internet. Well, at any rate, it's working fine. So don't mess with it. So, Jeff, thanks for checking in. Anything else going on for you today?
All right, yeah, well, now that you said it, I did turn around and look. I thought the only thing back there was a volume control if I plug headphones in, but there is a knob, and it's on the cardioid pattern.
All right, well, that sounds great, and you've got that dialed in, so don't touch it. So thanks for checking in, Jeff, and I hope you have a fun day, and hopefully I'll talk to you again soon. That was Jeff. He's K9JJM, and he's in Goshen, Indiana. So, clearing with him. Let's stop for a moment and see if we have any mobile check-ins. Mobile check-ins for ECARS. Please call now. Not hearing any mobiles. Do we have any early QRPs? Any QRP stations, please call. All right, I can hear something, but it's just barely I can barely hear it at all. So let's, if you'll hang on for a few minutes, we'll try you again on QRP and see if I can hear anything. Okay, general check-ins for ECARS. General check-ins for ECARS. Name here is Linwood. My call sign is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. I'm doing a fill-in shift this morning. Stations in Virginia. So if you're going to call in, please use your call sign phonetically one time. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa
Whiskey Alpha 2, Papa Yankee X-ray. Good morning. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Well, good morning, Ray. Got a good signal to my station in the central portion of Virginia. What's going on with Ray today? Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's interesting because I hear you great on my radio in Virginia, but I cannot hear you on just low latency feed. Maybe I was too slow turning it up. Ray, go ahead. Wow, Ray, good. What's your stealth antenna? Well, I have you about a 5.6 to the station in Virginia, so it may be compromised, but it seems to be working pretty well, Ray. Anything else going on with you today? Glad to have you, Ray. Appreciate you checking in this morning. Hope you have a great day. All right, this is K2LLC Linwood in Virginia, doing a temporary fill-in, and we're taking check-ins for ECARS. Phonetically, one time only. Please call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, I picked up a November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra, and a Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Romeo, or Echo. I can't read my writing. November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Come on in. Well, you've got a great signal coming into the station in Virginia. I clocked you right at about a 5.8 and good audio this morning. Glad you could get up and join us on the net this morning. Do you go by Stephen? All right, I'll see if I can't make a note about that and change that in the log. Steve, what do you got going on today? Well, you're touching on 5.9, a consistent 5.8 at station in Virginia here, so it looks like it's working great for you. Steve, thank you so much for checking in. Anything we can do for you? All right, Steve, thanks for checking in. Hope you have a fun day. And we'll clear with Steve, and next we'll go to, if I read my writing right, W3MCR. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Carl, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. And I'm located here about 35 miles north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in Butler. And we're having a beautiful sunshiny morning here, 70 degrees, and I think it's supposed to go up around 80, 82 or something like that today. But anyway, beautiful morning. It's not raining or anything, and looking forward to maybe going for a motorcycle ride here later.
All right, Carl, motorcycle ride sounds great. I've got you about a 5.6, 5.7 coming into the station in Virginia. You're very strong on Jeff's station. What motorcycle do you have there, Carl? Go ahead.
Yeah, I had you at 5.7, then you dropped down to about an S1. A lot of QSB in there this morning. So, hey, thank you very much for getting me in there, and have a great net and a great day. 73 from W3MCE.
All right, W3MCE. I'm sorry I dropped out on you there. I was asking you, if you hear me this time, what kind of motorcycle you had. I used to have a Goldwing. Any copy on that, Charles?
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I have a Yamaha V-Star 950, and I've rode Harleys for a long time, but I'm getting older. I needed to get a lighter bike, so I bought the Yamaha 950, and just love that bike. Works for me anyway.
Well, I hear you on the older and getting a lighter bike. That was one of the reasons why I got rid of the Goldwing. I had a 2010, and it was in good shape, and so was I when I sold it, and I thought it's a good time, and that was a heavy bike, so I hear you on that. Carl, thank you so much for checking in. I hope you have a fun day, and hopefully I'll chat with you again sometime soon. Okay, this is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Name is Linwood, Lima Indy November, Whiskey Oscar Delta. I'm sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, remoting into my radio in the central portion of Virginia, covering a shift this morning on ECARS, one of the irregular net controls. So let's stop and see if there are any mobile stations. Any mobile stations, please call now.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Go ahead. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm 20 miles west of Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm sitting up here in our local county park sipping on a cup of coffee, and I heard you talk about my favorite subject, motorcycles. I've got two. I've got an 03 Electra Glide and an old 74 Honda, over.
Okay. Well, which one do you ride the most?
Well, I ride the Electra Glide the most, but I'm 76 years old, and lately it seems to do more work sitting in the garage, over.
Well, I understand that. You heard me say that one of the reasons the main reason I got rid of the Gold Wing is because it's just getting a little bit heavy. And I decided, well, it's probably a good time. I keep thinking about getting a lighter weight motorcycle, and then I talked myself out of it because, I don't know. I enjoyed riding when I did, but I'm with you in getting older and seeing the bikes spend more time in the garage, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna pass on it. Tom, go ahead.
Well, I look at it this way. I've got 4 grandsons, and they're all of driving age, and they do ride occasionally, so those bikes, they're not eating anything, so they can sit in the garage, and one of these days I know the grandkids are going to say, Grandpa, what are you going to do with that bike, over?
I hear you on that. Well, that was the reason we retired from Virginia and moved to Tennessee was we have one grandchild. He's a boy, and he's 8 years old, and decided I wanted to be around to spend some time with him. So another reason for the motorcycle to be gone. So at any rate, Tom, thanks for checking in. Anything going on with you today?
It's going to be a hot one up here. I've got the wallpaper I'm stripping in the house. I don't know why the heck I ever put that stuff up, but it's a pain in the butt. But, well, the wife's smiling when I'm taking it off, so I guess that's a good thing. Hey, have a great day. Stay cool. We'll catch you later. From Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
All right. Thank you so much for checking in. And, Tom, hope you have a fun day. Be careful out there mobiling. And it's always good to make the wife happy. All right. We're clear with Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. And we're looking for general check-ins for ECARS. Please call now using your call sign phonetically one time only.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
I heard a Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name here is Joe. I'm located in western Mass hill town of Chester, Massachusetts. It just reached 70 degrees. Skies are blue, and there's a gentle breeze out there. I'm watching the 160 loop and the open wire feeders bounce around, and the counterweight's doing their things. It's a gorgeous day. The lawn's mowed yesterday, so we're going to head off to church and try and enjoy ourselves here this afternoon. What's your call sign again? Over.
Good morning. The call sign here is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. I go by Linwood, Lima Indian November, Whiskey Oscar Delta. My first name is Leroy. Of course, that's what the FCC has for me, but I usually go by Linwood there. And do you go by Joe or Joseph?
I go by Joe. Joe is what people call me.
All right, I'm making a note of that into the log, so whoever sees this log after me will hopefully know that as well. Joe, what you got going on today?
Well, I'm just about ready to head out for church in about half an hour. Been playing a little bit of radio this morning, and not very often I bring the amplifier up here onto 40 meters, so I thought I'd give it a try and see how it does into the loop. I use a dipole in close, and the loops doesn't really equal out and start to take over till around Pennsylvania, New Jersey area, so it should be working the best of the two for reaching down to your area, Linwood. Over.
Well, it's doing a great job reaching down here. I have you about a 5758 into the station in the central portion of Virginia, and so that's good. Well, thanks for coming in this morning. I know you're headed out to church. Anything we can do for you before you go?
No, that's all. I just glad to be on the air, and God is good. So 7-3s, God bless, and I'm going to listen here a couple minutes and get myself together and head out the door. KA1HSP. Thanks again.
Thank you, Joe, for checking in, and hope you have a great day and an enjoyable church service. I'm a retired church musician, so I hear where you are. All right, we'll clear with Joe, KA1HSP, and we'll stop for a moment, see if there are any mobile stations that like to check in. Mobile stations, name is Linwood, Kilo 2 Lima, Lima Charlie. Give us a call if you're mobile. All right, not hearing anything. Do we have any QRPers out this morning? QRPers, please call. Well, I'm not hearing anything, so let's take some general check-ins for ECARS. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you'd like to check in, we'd love to have you. Please call one time only, and your call done phonetically, please. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS7255.com on the net. We're here 7 days a week. This is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Oscar, Delta, call sign Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie. I'm filling in this morning. I'm sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but my station is located in the central portion of Virginia in a little town called Manita, which is on Smith Mountain Lake. It's a power dam up there, but become a very popular recreational facility. So it's a Flex 6700 up there. I'm using a Flex Maestro B here in Tennessee with a Rode Procaster microphone. Having a wonderful Sunday morning. So let's see, are there any check-ins for the ECARS? Please use your call sign phonetically one time and call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning. Just a correction on call. It's Kilo Bravo 2, November, Romeo Kilo. Name here is Chris. I'm up in a place called Carmel, New York, which is about 60 miles north of New York City. And you're about a 5-7 this morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Chris. Thank you. Sorry about the call, but I do have you corrected. Kilo Bravo 2, November, Radio Kilo. Chris, I have you about a 5-6, 5-7 to the station in Virginia, and I'm listening also to Jeff's NJ2US server, and very strong into there. What's up with Chris today?
Oh, not much. The signal's a little bit of QSB in the signal. The band's not so great today. Just working off of, it's a 200 watts. I'm working off of a Yaesu STDX 5000 with a dipole antenna for 40 meters. It's up about 35 feet. That's it. Nothing special. Going through Palstar antenna tuner.
Well, it sounds great. Yeah, and you're right. The ECARS, the band conditions are not the greatest today. There are some stations that I can hear incredibly well, and again, incredibly well on Jeff's server, but that's not always the case. So at any rate, Chris, appreciate you checking in today. What you got going sounds good. And you said, did you say it was cut for 40 meters? Is that what I understood, Chris? Go ahead. KB2 NRK, did I lose you?
Yeah, the signal dropped down a little bit. I'm sorry, say again?
Okay, I was just asking you, did you say your antenna was cut for 40 meters? Is that what I understood?
Yeah, it's a monoband 40-meter dipole that's up about 35 feet. Just a monoband 40 meters cut for 40.
All right, well, it sounds great. Thank you so much for checking in on that. Anything we can do for you today, Chris?
No, that's it. ECARS number is 20869, if I didn't give it to you, 20869. And we had a storm come through last night. We were lucky it didn't get too much. Measured about 0.17 inches of rain, and the winds luckily died down before it got up this far up to New York. So we got lucky on that one.
All right, indeed you were lucky, and glad your antenna was okay. And so appreciate you checking in, Chris. Hope you have a fun Sunday. We'll clear with KB2 in RK. That's Chris. He's up in New York, and we'll take further check-ins for ECARS. Please check in now using your call sign one time phonetically. Please call.
November 2,
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November. Good morning. Well, good morning, James. Thank you. You've got a great signal coming into my station in Virginia. Matter of fact, you're jumping right over Jeff's station, who's also in New Jersey, as you're well aware. I've got you right at a 5.9 and great audio this morning, James. Go ahead. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that comment. I just sort of jumped in here at the very last moment. I don't know what happened to Steve, who would normally be here. We've tried to check in several times to see if he's around, and I ought to do that again. And according to what I see right here, I don't know who's coming next, because Dave into MXX says his shift is open, and I'm not going to be able to cover that. So hopefully somebody will be here to fill in for that. James, anything we can do for you today before we hang up? Thank you, sir. I hope you have a great day as well. Appreciate you checking in, and hope you have a fun day. This is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Oscar, Delta. Call sign is Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie. My station's in Virginia, although I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee. I'm remoting into it, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please give your call sign phonetically one time and call now.
N2MXX, K2MR.
The Kilo 2 station, please call again. All right, the station that just called, please call again.
Mike XX, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Good morning. This is Linwood, Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning to you too. Kind of tough coffee, but I had to give you a quick shout. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate you doing that. It's good to hear you this morning. I've got a light signal on you. Is this Ray? Go ahead.
Okay, 7 please. Appreciate the call.
All right. Well, thank you for checking in, and I appreciate you giving me the call this morning. I hope you have a fun day. Do we have any other check-ins this morning for ECARS? Please give your call sign one time phonetically and call now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Your signal 5.9. I hear you very well. The conditions aren't the best, but you're the only station I hear decently, and I just want to check in. I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York in Binghamton, and here it's about 75 degrees and partly cloudy. It's not raining, which is good, so I just want to check in, say hello, and
My number is 21224, and thank you for picking me up and back to net control. Over.
All right, Ron, good morning again from New York. I've got you at about 5'8" coming into my station that's located in the central portion of Virginia. It's good here today. Thank you for checking in. And I got you November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie into the log. What's up with you today there, Ron?
Well, I'm not doing a whole heck of a lot today. I work just 2 days a week, Friday and Saturday, but I did not work this Friday or Saturday because I had foot surgery on Wednesday the 3rd. I had hammer toe surgery, and I had pins in my toes, and I cannot walk too good at all. I'm in a boot. So I'm not all drugged up on the hydrocodone pills. It's sore, but it's not. The pain is not bad at all, and I don't need to be taking hydrocodone pills. So I'm just taking it easy. I'm laid up in the saw. Just turn on the radio, talk a little bit. So 73 to you. Thank you for picking up, and I hope you get more check-ins. Over.
Okay, Ron, thank you so much for checking in, and indeed, you do need to take it easy today and get well soon. Thank you for checking in. This is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Name is Linwood, and this shift is over. I'm wondering if there's anyone around who's going to be picking up the next shift. Please call right now.
Will be. This is Kilo Alpha number 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ. I just need about 2 more minutes to get things set up, but I do realize it is the appointed hour, Linwood. Thank you for grabbing this hour, and I'll grab the next one. Thank you.
Okay, I heard you say you needed 2 more minutes, so I'll take another check-in or 2, and then we'll turn it over to you. So, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie, still filling in for a few more moments. Are there any check-ins for ECARS? Please call now, one time phonetically.
November 2, India Zulu X-ray.
November 2, India Zulu X-ray. Had to read my own writing. Good morning.
Good morning. Lynn in Rochester, New York at 65 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 73. Another nice day. We're supposed to get rain during the week, but we got to enjoy today first. And I'm in Rochester, New York. Whereabouts are you?
Okay, well, I got you, Lynn. Good morning. Hear you. My radio is located in Virginia. I had you about a 5.5 or 5.6. However, you're really rolling into Jeff's server in Cape May, New Jersey. I've got a quiet day today. And that's all I know. What are you up to today?
Here's the baseball game, not much. Everybody else in this house, I hope, cleans my basement. They better get their junk out. But we'll see what happens there. Now, your home 2TH is in Virginia, and the radio, are you just visiting Cape May, New Jersey? Or how does that work?
Okay, I've got you all confused. I physically live in Columbia, Tennessee. Excuse me. My radio is in the central portion of Virginia, and I'm remoting into that. But I'm listening also to NJ2US's server in Cape May, New Jersey. So I'm actually listening to you 2 different ways. Does that make sense, Glenn? Go ahead.
Okay, where's the radio in Virginia? What community?
It's in Moneta, Virginia, which is right on Smith Mountain Lake, the central portion of Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, you dropped. Where in Virginia again? You said, did you say the middle of Virginia? What city?
Yes, the central portion of Virginia in Moneta, Virginia.
I've been in Virginia many times. I was born down there, but I never heard of Moneta. What's it near?
Smith Mountain Lake. It's right on Smith Mountain Lake. It's just north of Bedford, which is in between Lynchburg and Roanoke.
Okay, yep. My dad's been to Smith Mountain. Closest I've been is Lynchburg and Concord. So there you go. You have yourself a good day, and we'll catch you next time.
All right. Thanks so much for checking in, and I hope you have a fun day. Okay. Are we ready for the next station to pick up net control? Please, Grant.
Linwood, when you're ready, I am.
I am totally ready, so go right ahead. Thank you for jumping in, and I hope you have a fun day and a great shift. This is Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie, clear.
All right, you take care, and have a great one. That's K2 LLC Linwood, down in, he's down in Columbia, Tennessee, where he's physically at, but stations all up in Virginia. Pretty good signal coming up from down in Virginia. Not great. Band's not in great shape. Good morning, everyone. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, K1MQ. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Our 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net control operator and vacate the frequency at the prescribed time of 1:30, please. We must vacate the frequency. We must vacate the frequency at exactly that time, so help us out there and help out your net controllers by keeping the frequency clear, following the net. Well, the net takes place below us at 7253.5 to occupy their frequency and run that. That's for the hour that they run here. Let's see. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. Call is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. ECARS does place a priority on mobile stations, so if you're mobile, please let me know. I'm trying to run 2 loggers at the same time, so please forgive me if I am a little too much distracted trying to do 2 things at once, because I'm not very good at that. I think that personally, I think that the whole idea of multitasking is a big myth. That nobody does it very well, and anybody who thinks they really do is not 100% truthful with you. All of that said, let's get things rolling. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Once again, the name is Jim, Japan India Mike, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
Whiskey 1 Lima. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Well, it doesn't sound like an awful lot of activity there. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, and Bill and Dover, over. Go ahead, Bill. Over.
Roger that. Well, good morning to you. Good morning to the rest of the folks here on ECARS. This is over in sunny Dover, where we've got a beautiful day. It's 85 degrees right now, and lots of sunshine. And we just came in after completing our first project for this morning on our 40-meter Yagi that we're putting together. And we're going to move on to our next project, which is the screwdriver vertical that goes on the millwheel. So trying to get as much done as far as antenna and outside work done as we can while we got a nice thing. So with that, I'll pass it back to you to net control. This is WF1L, going Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. So thank you very much, and I appreciate the check-in this morning. Boy, you've been a busy boy already.
getting the Yagi all set to go up in the air, or maybe it's already up in the air for all I know. For 40 meters, that's always a big antenna. I wonder if it's is it a wire Yagi, or is it actually a rotatable, fully functional on top of your tower Yagi? Over.
It's a 2-element shorty 40, they call it. It's a Cushman XM240, and yeah, it's 2 elements rotatable, and it's a biggie. The boom is 20 feet long, and each element is approaching that, so it's going to be a big floppy thing going out, like a lot of West spaghetti in my eyes.
Well, roger that. Hopefully you have either killed over top or people to help you hoist that thing up in the air, Bill. Yeah, we'll let you run. Good to hear you, and good luck on the screwdriver antenna as well. When I get off in the air here, I wasn't really planning on grabbing the ship, but it didn't look like there was anybody here to grab it. So I did. After that, I think I'm going to go out and try to at least whack down some of my grass before it starts to rain. There's rumor that there might be rain coming sometime soon, although I'm hoping it doesn't materialize so I can get one of my other projects done, which is to put a tonneau cover on my F-150 pickup truck. I'd like to get that accomplished. I had the thing sitting here for a couple of months, and it seems like every time I want to do it, it's raining. So there you go. Yeah, Bill, take care. Always a pleasure. Always like the distance that you are from me here in Hudson, New Hampshire. 7-3. Have a great rest of your day. Try to stay cool.
Yeah, you need to go get that herd of rental sheep to come in and work on your lawn,
yeah, that would be a big help. A flock of turkeys would be a big help too. Dog's been bringing in. I got a new dog a couple of weeks ago, and she has been bringing in ticks like no end of tomorrow. So a flock of turkeys would be a big help, or a flock of chickens, one or the other, to clean up the rest of the mess I got to take care of. Bill, take care. That's WF1L. He's down in Dover, Delaware, at 333 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. At least that's what the thing says. ECARS number 10013 on lifetime roster. And let's see who else is out there. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
Okay, I think what I copied was, boy, I don't know why my audio is so terrible on Jeff's receiver. Foxtrot Juliet Tango, what I think I heard. And pulling that up, I only have one, and that's Jim down in Knoxville, Tennessee. But that seems awful long for what I think the band is. Go ahead and make a transmission. What's the last letter in the call? Foxtrot Juliet, I'm sorry?
Yankee. Y.
Okay, let's try to get that in here that way. a little more familiar, maybe. Let's see, maybe that's KT3FJY. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Okay, Ron down in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, which is 300 miles from here, so east of Pittsburgh, somewhere I would guess. Go ahead.
Well, the band is really wet this morning. Ironically, in the evening, it's great. But anyway, I just want to check in for 70. So, bright sunny skies. That's about all I'm saying.
Okay, well, Ron, take care, and good on the temperature being in the 70s. I didn't check to see what the temperature is at my place down in Pennsylvania, but I have a place west of you over in over Pymatuming Lake, and we try to get out there as often as we can, but not as often as I'd like. But that is as that goes. So we will hopefully talk to you again real soon. Ron, it's been quite a while since the last time we talked to you. According to my logbook, the last time you and I had the pleasure was in 2024, so it's been a day or two. And we got you with a ECARS number of 30845 on the lifetime roster and about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. That's straight down. This is K1M Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. There was a station in there that I really couldn't hear very well on the remote station. I don't think I could hear you at all locally, but I'm going to try it again locally. Please call again, over. Okay. Yeah. I had India Mike, but I have quite a few India Mikes, but only one that's just an IM by itself, which would be DE1 IM. Is that a QSL? Well, I don't know what you changed. Either the band changed a lot or you changed something. But, Alan, you came way up, and I'd have been able to hear you that well. I would have definitely known who the heck this was. Great signal. I take it you must be running, I'm going to guess that you're running the FT101ZD, over. Okay. You got more rigs than I know. What to do with TS50? Now, I don't know what TS50. I probably should, but is that an older or a newer rig? Because I think, Alan, you tend to run things that are a little on the tube side, over. Okay, and how old is the TS50? Yeah, knew it was Kenwood, and on the watch, it sounded good, Alan. Maybe a little bit off frequency, but I wouldn't worry about that very much. Perfectly copyable on it, and there's no problem understanding it, so I would leave it alone. But good to hear you. It's been a while. Right back in February was the last time we had the pleasure. The band has really been terrible. I know that, and my shifts I don't think correspond to very well to what works out in your schedule. Over. Cheers and beers to you as well, Alan. Always great to hear you in here. And enjoy the rest of your day. Getting a little bit of rain there. Well, I'm hoping we don't get any today, but I don't think any of my wishes are going to come true. I think the wishes are going to be that it's going to rain today, and I'm not going to have any say about it. I was wanting to get out maybe and cut the grass. That might be a cool thing for me to get done. It's not exactly cool out there, but it's kind of nice. All right, anyhow, let's VE1 and India Mike, Allen in Pleasantville, Nova Scotia. 10371 on the lifetime roster and about, we'll call it 375 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KA1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. KA1MQ for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, looking for check-in. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 1M2.
November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra.
Oh, crap. Screwed up your call. Great signal, but November Bravo Sierra. There we go. The brain kicked back in. At least I think I got that right. Come on in.
November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Over.
Okay.
Okay, NJ2US, I kind of lost you. The band went out. No one's doing more than an S1, so I'll stand by.
Let's see, first time contact, I believe, for me. And curious, do you go by Steven or do you go by something else? Over?
Okay, it's N2BCS. I can hardly hear you. The band is only signals I'm getting are between 0 and 1. I go by Steve. It's N2BCS. ECARS number is 21288. We're in Manalapan, New Jersey, where it's 72 and sunny. Hope you can hear me. I hear you when you hit S1, but not other than that. Over.
Holy mackerel, Andy. Let's see, I got preamplification on. There, we turned off all the preamplification. But I don't know if you go by Steve or Steven. I'm trying to... This is first time contact for me here. And boy, you were, with all the preamplifiers on, you were about an S9. Let's see what you are with no preamps on. Over.
Okay, very good. I go by Steve, and I'm in Manalapan, New Jersey. We live next door to the normal net control at 10 o'clock, Dave. So I hope you can hear me. The loudest signal I'm hearing is about a S1 and a half. It was good on the last set, just maybe 15 minutes ago. Just dropped out. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I took over about a half an hour ago, so I don't know. The band has not been really great, and let's see who is. Well, we don't really have a usual. And there really is a non. QSL card, by the way. And it does look like go by Steve. Anyhow, you sounded good up here. Boy, great signal. You're about very, very loud. Probably one of the loudest signals I've had today. Over.
Okay, I'm not sure if you're still talking to me. It's Steve N2BCS. I can barely hear you, so I'm just going to stand by on the side. Over.
Okay, Steve. Well, thank you very much. Good signal off here. No problems copying you. That's Steve. N2BCS and Manalapan, New Jersey. Well, I see that up sure quite well. 21288 on the lifetime router and about 225 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And thank you very much for stopping by, Steve. And you coming in. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M2, looking for check-in for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Oh, there's a very familiar voice I haven't heard in a very long time. Yeah, you must be getting up late, or I'm missing you all the time. What's going on, my friend?
I guess I got up late.
Over. I'm sorry?
I got up late.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll forgive you this time. Gonna have to Joe call you on the phone first thing in the morning, get you up early in the morning to talk to me. How's everything been, my friend? Over.
Everything's going along pretty good here, Jim. Thanks for asking.
Okay, although it has been a little while, not that long. Back in May, but good signals today, or at least reasonable signal today for the band conditions. And great to hear you today. Anything else we can do for you, Leroy?
No, nothing more there, Jim. I'm all set, ready to go. And we have a nice sunny day down here in West Brookfield, and 77 degrees there, over.
All right, I don't know. It says it's 78 degrees, so I got a little warmer up here in the far up north. And it's a bright sunshiny day the last time I saw outside, although I haven't seen outside in a while. Hopefully I'll get to see some outside somewhat later today. At least that's the goal. But thanks very much for stopping by. Your signal strength is about an S5, Leroy. And for band conditions, that's quite good. Over.
You would know, Jim. You're about a 5.5 also.
Over. Alrighty. Well, good. It's a reciprocal signal strength. Thank you very much again, Leroy, for stopping by. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. And if I don't manage to talk to you soon, I guarantee I will hear you on the air, because that's...
73. Take care. Have a great day. N1FGN, clear.
We do hear you fairly often. Thanks again for stopping by. 7-3. All right, that was Leroy. He is N1FGN, located in West Suffield, Connecticut. And let's see. ECARS number is 1814 on the lifetime roster. And, excuse me, that was pretty cool. Let's see. We'll call it 75 miles. I think that's what we usually call it. And this is K81MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec. K1MQ4 ECARS.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ, 4 ECARS.
KAB2NBY. Mobile listening on 7255 Breakout. KAB2NBY.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ, 4 ECARS.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, going off for 1 Mike Quebec. Okay, 1M24 ECARS.
This is WA1MAD. Are you on? Is ECARS on today? WA1MAD checking into ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 3 goes.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch the call. A little slower and phonetically, please.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
I think you said Whiskey 2 Bravo Sierra. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
All right, we got it this time. Let's see. It looks like it might be the first time you and I have had the pleasure, James or Jim, whichever one you go down. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra in Bellington, West Virginia. Is that a QSL?
QSL. Just running 100 watts today. Don't even have the amplifier warmed up. And just doing some household chores. Been out of town for a couple weeks on startup on our power plant. So just wanted to check in, get on the roster today. Over.
Jim, not real good copy on you. It is very, very slow this morning.
I did get you well enough to get you into the log book, and that's probably about it. It's been a rough day so far, over.
Roger that. Okay, we'll just stand by. Thanks a lot. WABS.
Came up a little bit there, Jim. You go by Jim. I call you Jim, but you may go by James, over. That was Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, and this was Jim. In
Bellington, West Virginia.
Right about that. He is 85-16 on the lifetime roster.
About 525 miles from here, so that so far is the long contact of the day. So all things considered, Jim, I would say pretty good signal coming in from down there in West Virginia. Thanks for stopping by on this beautiful day today, where it's getting warm down here in the basement, so I know things are warm upstairs. This is K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, looking for check-ins.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Philadelphia 1 Mike Quebec. Okay, 1M2 for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M2, Philadelphia 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M2, Philadelphia 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M2, Philadelphia 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee, Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar uniform.
I think that was Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar a uniform. YOU, is that a QSL?
Yeah, QSL. This is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, Fairfax City, Virginia. You are the only signal on the band, I swear, the only signal on the band. ECARS 6008, 6008, back to you.
All right. Well, Ron, boy, it sure has been a long time since you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other. According to my logbook, the last time you and I chatted was back in 2017. Boy, that's a long time, but that's things tend to go here sometimes because of I don't know, different work schedules and man, it's just been terrible. But great signal. I have not had very many check-ins today, so it's good to hear from you. Over.
Yeah, roger that. The band is absolutely terrible, and like I said, I'm tuning across the band. You're the only one I hear, so we'll see if you can pick up some more. It's going to be hot today, 92 here in Fairfax City. We are near Washington, D.C., about 17 miles. So going up to 92 degrees, and a little bit of humidity. So take care, 7-3s, and we'll talk to you again. Hopefully we won't have a 8-year gap like we did before, a 9-year gap. I do try to check in, now that I'm retired, I try to check in a little more often. WA6YOU.
Okay, Ron. Well, yeah, it's obvious from looking at some things that have happened in the last month or so. Actually, I don't know how the world gets back on that. Anyhow, the last time, let's see, so it looks to me like you've spoken with Jeff pretty often recently. It's just you and I miss each other, and it's probably my shift versus the time of the day you're around, so no problem with that. Ron, thanks very much for stopping by. Stay on the cool side of the door if you can, and enjoy the warm weather. It's better than the winter that never seems to end around here anyhow. This is the first warm stretch we've had, although I may be complaining about it. That I probably shouldn't be because it's not all that bad. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We had a terrible winter here. That ice storm back in January really did me in. So, yeah, the signals are up and down. You're going from 5 and 9 down to about 4 and 2. So, it's going to be a rough day. I can see that. Take care, 7-3s. We'll talk to you again. WA6YOU clear.
All right, Ron. Thanks.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike. Romeo.
Application turned on, so.
Splatter.
It's lighting off of one monitor. It seems to be pretty sensitive to RF for some reason. Hey, Ron, take care. Good to hear you, and sure hope we talk to each other real soon. That's Ron. He is WA6YOU down in Fairfax, Virginia. ECARS number is 6008. On the lifetime roster, my monitor of the switch program here, we'll say he's about 425 miles from here. We've got about 4 more minutes left to the shift. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Just 1, 2, 3. Beantown Ray was in there also.
You want to bring him in? I'm not hearing him. Over. AC1MR, K1MQ.
BJDX. Sorry. Now, 1, 2, 3. Take.
JD, I think. Go ahead.
Let me give it to you all slow. Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, White and Orchard Park. Bravo Juliet Delta.
Good morning still, I guess, Mike. Here he's there from Orchard Park. What's going on in Orchard Park today besides like everybody else? It's too hot. Over.
Well, it's not really. It's only 66 right now. It's warming up though. We're overcast right now. It's supposed to go up in the 70s, but it's a little chilly this morning, but that's all right. It gets the work done. Go ahead.
Well, that's surprising, Mike. You're colder than I am up here in New Hampshire. It's not exactly great weather up here in New Hampshire. It's a little on the hot side, I think. Anyhow, according to the thermometer, it says it's 79 degrees outside here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, Roger, yeah. Supposed to go up in the 80s the first of the week here, but we just got a cold front evidently come through, and we did have some thunderstorms the night before last. Looks like the weather's a little sunny here. I'm kind of thankful for the fact that we're so close to Lake Erie, right?
No, I haven't checked the cottage in the last couple of days to see what the temperature's been over there. I have a place up on Pontoon Lake, which is pretty close to Lake Erie as well, and we're just about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and I haven't checked the temperature up there in a couple of days. Last time I looked, it looked like, well, at least it was sunny down there on the webcam. Over.
Roger. Yeah. I'm 7 miles south of Buffalo, New York, so thank you for that idea. That too. I don't know for sure if you know Orchard Park. Orchard Park Hill, good idea. And our new stadium, watch the video where they're in the process of tearing down the old one. That's pretty interesting. That's quite a chore to do that kind of stuff there, right?
I can only imagine. And it's good that they're getting a new stadium and in your backyard. That may or may not be good. But don't know Orchard Park, no, but I drive through Buffalo 4 or 5 times a year, more often some years than others, but we try to get down through that way as often as we can, and do drive through down through that, and usually stop at the Indian reservation there. I don't even remember the town that that's in. Get gasoline, just the cheapest gasoline I'm going to get for the next 200 miles over.
Roger. I get a kick out of those Indians now. You get a full tank of gas, you get you a free doobie. How about that?
Oh, right for that. I told my brother about that. He said, how come you never bring me in?
I rolled over laughing like crazy when I heard that, especially that verse, because that goes back way back in my teenager days there. Go ahead.
Yeah, me as well. We're a little older than teenager. I think at that point I might have been in, no, I don't know. I never smoked pot much at all because I didn't really care too much for it, but when I did, it was Ruby with the call, and I don't know what the heck, how much a lid was as far as number of ounces, but the price has definitely gone up considerably. I think it's inflation by a long way. I can't even, I guess it's going to about $5. I have no idea, because I don't buy it. It's not legal to buy up here, and wouldn't want to transport it across state lines because I go through too many states where it's not legal. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, and Mike, and sure hope we manage to bump into you real soon. 7-4.
Roger on that. I'd like it if I keep the callers.
No, I'm not exactly that young either. Trust me, the caller is Kilo Alpha #1, Mike Quebec. King always won, Mary Queen. Over.
Roger. King 81. Got it out. Nice talking to you, and have a good day. And band has been horrible all week here. By the way, I'm running on a portable here. I call myself Deck on the Air. I'm running a portable. I'm bringing it out on the deck. It's one of my QRZ. You will see the portable setup I'm using. And I'm running, even my instruments, all on solar. And the solar boxes and stuff, solar generators I built here. So had a lot of fun with that stuff also. New technology, I get a kick out of it. A lot different than my old days when I first had a ticket in 1958 there. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you got quite a few years.
Everyone says GIN, case you want to mark.
In 76, so, and I was 19 years old when I got my
radio.
A little late in the game. I should have been there a lot sooner. Anyhow, I got to run because my shift is to end, and I have to turn it over to the next control. Thanks again for stopping by, and I have heard you as text on the air, and I think I'm going to adopt that. I'm going to have to pull a station together to put out on the deck and run text on the air from here as well. Take care, Mike.
You as well, 7-3. We do have somebody trying to check in. So I'll be clear. KB2BJ2 7-3.
7-3. That was the KB2BJ2G.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
1325 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here. And before I turn it over today, I think it's maybe something. Before I pass it over to Dave, I guess there was one more station in there. There's another station that would like to join us before I turn it over to Dave. It'll be the tail gunner. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Hey, Jim, your clock's running slow today.
Yeah, I know. Run it over on your shift.
How you doing, Dave?
I think the computer clock was right. I had 2 minutes, and I talked a little too long there to Mike. That says that goes every once in a while, Dave. It's all yours. Thanks to everybody who joined us. Everybody have a great day. And try to stay cool down there, Dave. It's hard to with all that hot air flowing out of Washington. Take care, my friend. 7-3.
All right, Jim, good deal. I may have a problem here on this end with the computer. Let's see what happens. It sounds like you're breaking up, but it may be on my end.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Dave.
You're breaking up, Dave.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll do a reboot here. Okay, let's see how this works. WA3GIN. Jim, LEB, how's the copy today?
Your copy sounds fine.
Alrighty, so interesting. Must have had a bit hung somewhere. Well, thanks very much, folks, for hanging around. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia, where it is 83 degrees and mostly sunny right now. It's going to be a warm day. There's no question about that. I think the humidity is going to be pretty nice, though. Hopefully the conditions are good. Let's take a standby here at 10 minutes after 11 on the Sunday, the 7th of June. See if we have any QRP stations hanging around this morning. No QRP. Any mobiles in motion this morning?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike Mobile.
K9JJM Mobile. Come on in. Jeff, where are things in Indiana today?
All right, very good. WA3GIN, ECARS. This is K9JJM Jeff, Goshen, Indiana Mobile, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning. I think I just heard Jim in there a little bit ago. On ECARS, the band's not in perfect shape today, but anyway, just coming back from visiting Mom, so thought I'd tune in here and see if I can get a hold of anybody on the mobile. You sounding good here? Oh, that's 5, maybe S7, a little bit of QSB, but I'm hearing you just fine. I did wait there. I know what you're going through about rebooting computer. I do that with my Hermes all the time, too. When running the Cetus software, sometimes I got to do that, too. So anyway, hey, Dave, thanks so much. It's, I don't know, 75, maybe 74, 75 degrees, sunshine. Looking for a high of 87 degrees today. No rain today, but we did have rain yesterday and the evening before. In fact, just about 2 inches worth. Actually, some thunderstorming, but none today. Let's probably pick up more rain tomorrow. So thanks for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. WA3GIN from K9JJM Mobile.
All right, very good. Very good, Jeff. Coming in good here. And the band seems to be in much better shape than it was yesterday, so that's a good thing, too. Have a good weekend, Jim. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Dave. Thanks for that. You have a good one, too. K9JJM Mobile.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have a boot-up schedule. Refresh these things. And they're not made out of clay. They actually you have to give them some attention once in a while. This was not the server. This was the remote PC. So, fascinating stuff. All right, well, listen, thanks. We'll take a standby here. Any other mobile stations on 55 this morning?
Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Okay, there's a mobile in there. Try it again.
Here is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile, ECAR number 8348.
All right, KD8OMX, come on in. Name and location. What's happening?
Good morning. Yeah, I guess it's still morning. Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray Mobile, near Dayton, Ohio. Beautiful sunny day here, and no traffic today.
What's the name?
His name here is Mike.
Okay, Mike, good deal. And are you local drive, or are you headed out somewhere?
Just coming back from church, so getting ready to get something to eat, and just have a nice day with the family later today. Got a couple grandchildren celebrating their birthdays there.
All righty, very good. I know the feeling. Well, thanks for joining us away on your way home today, and have a good day. What's left of it?
Thank you so much. And I think you got my ECARS number there, 8348. Okay, well, God bless you, and I hope you have a happy Sunday. WD8OMX Mobile, Dayton, Ohio. God bless.
very good. I'm going to pause on the call-ups for the mobiles and the QRP, and we'll take a fixed station list now, WA3GIN.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Alpha Delta Sierra, WA2ADS.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Alrighty, I got several in there. KC1MR, ADS, double N1ES, 2ZGN, KC3MJV. Who else?
KC8COI. Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Alright, KC8COI and W2EQZ. Any more? Very good. Well, let's go to the top of the list there. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. It's nice to hear you. 15:09. Pardon the cough, but anyway, it's nice to hear somebody. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ray, what's going on?
I wish I knew, boy, the conditions are terrible. You're the strongest one, you have to say, and your beautiful voice comes on through really well. Go ahead.
All right, good deal. You're 15, you're plus 15 here also. Good signal. And with the temperature sort of fluctuating around here, 84. But everybody's coming in pretty well this morning. Yesterday was a lot of fun. We were able to work 20 stations, but I'll tell you what, the conditions were really, really a good exercise for this station here to pull them through. It's going to be as much fun today because the signals are a lot stronger. Anything else, Ray?
Well, thanks a lot for your time, and I'll catch you tomorrow. KC1MR means Ray. Cheers, my friend. Thank you for your time.
You're very welcome. Have fun today. Are you going out to lunch?
No, we're going to have lunch in and watch the Red Sox. So that's today. Go ahead.
Gotcha. I'm going to watch the Nationals today and see if they can win 2 in a row. We'll catch you later.
Oh, good luck. I hope they win.
All right, ADS, how about the full call and name and location? Good morning.
Good morning. I was going to ask you your call, too. Name is Alex. Location is Buena or Buna, New Jersey, whatever you prefer, about 15 miles west of Atlantic City. The full call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra, and my number is 20293. You're 10 over 9 here in the Garden Spot of the Garden State. Hear you loud and clear, so I'll send it back to net control and I'll get your call sign because I know I wrote it down, but what I did with it just now is beyond me. WA2ADS, back to net.
Okay, very good. Alex, thank you very much for checking in with us this morning. Good signal from Buena, New Jersey. And we're more familiar with the southern New Jersey area, but it's a beautiful state. And I hope your weather's good today. Over.
Well, it's beautiful. It's warm, but it's really nice. It's about 90 degrees right now, but there's no humidity. I was out and about this morning. I had to run over the Tractor Supply, and I did that, and I have a car. My wife doesn't drive anymore, but it's her car, so I always take it out for its Sunday drive. And it's 20 years old. It still runs like a top, so I said, you wouldn't get anything cleaned in, and there's nothing wrong with it, so I keep it. And when I'm having work done on my other vehicle, I use that. Anyway, that's been my morning thus far. So if you'd be so kind to give me your call, which I know you've given out a number of times, I'll write it down this time, I assure you. Back to you, WA2ADS.
Okay, Alec, no problem. And this is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, and we're in King George County, Virginia. small rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption. 90 miles exactly west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south. Thanks for joining us today. Good signal coming in from New Jersey.
Okay, thank you, Dave. You got a wonderful signal here to WA2AZ.
Alrighty, sir. Very fine. Next on the list, NN1ES. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. I'm from Somerset, Massachusetts. ECARS 10225. And the northeast up here is 80 degrees and it's rising. The humidity is about 54%. Supposed to be a nice day. Going to get some T-storms, I think, this afternoon. And you're about my fifth contact here with this new FTDX 101MP. Wondered how my signal was and audio. By the way, you're 15 over S9 here into Massachusetts. Back to you, Dave. W2GIN and then 1ES.
Okay, very good, Ed. What was the radio?
Yeah, it's a new Yaesu, the FTDX 101 micropar.
All right, good deal. Well, congratulations on the new radio. And you'll probably want to fool around with it a little bit more, I think. It seems like the gain is high and the low frequency equalization is also a bit excessive. Take a listen. I did a couple of recordings at different bandwidths, 2.4, 2.7, 2.8, and to pay particular attention to the background noise. And also, as I increase the bandwidth, you'll notice that the bias is towards the mid-low frequencies, where you will start getting a little bit muffled, and also the background noise there from the operating position you'll notice that will increase. Anyhow, take a listen. Here's a pretty good signal coming through here, plus 10 over 9. And so it's a good, hopefully it's a good representation. Here you go.
Well, you're 15 over S9 here into Massachusetts. Back to you, Dave. W2GIN and then 1ES.
It was a little bit short, but were you able to pick up on any of those?
Yeah, I think I had my processor a little bit too hot. How's this? A little better?
Yes, you're headed in the right direction. Is there a like an amplifier or something with a blower on the desktop?
That's affirmative.
All right, so you might be picking up a little bit of that using a desk mic this morning?
Affirmative. Matter of fact, it's one of those reference mics with the equalizers in it. I'm still messing around with that.
Oh, well, geez, you probably don't even need that with that 101. You may be picking up some microphonics from the desk, or you may just be picking it up from the actual ambient surrounding noise there, because that microphone has got a lot of gain in it. So unless you're a perfectionist on that, it's probably just fine. And if you want to get all that background out, you start with passing through the microphone without any benefit of that microphone. Just do a bypass of the microphone, and then rely on the settings in the 101 to do your equalization and gain, and if there's a processor option, those kinds of things. But the Princess Success is starting to minimalist and then moderate as you start adding things in. You'll enjoy that radio. It's a good, fine piece of equipment.
All right, Dave, thank you very much, and I'll be working on the background noise as well as the compression. All right, thanks a lot. Pleasure chatting with you. I'll see 73s. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, good deal. It's a crystal clear sound, that's for certain. But it is a very sensitive audio environment you have there this morning. That's for sure. So have fun, enjoy. Next on the list is N2GN. Come on in. Oh, maybe you got called away. KC3MJV. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
VGN is back.
Okay, Jerry, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, across the room. And doing some work. And, it's gloomy up there today. Overcast. 63. And it's been 63 all morning. 1.5 inches of rain so far. And it looks like we're going to get more later on. But anyhow, tomorrow we start into the 80s again. And through the week we go into the 90s and then back down into the 80s. So it looks like rain again next weekend. And that's bad for tourism, but we need it. We're still low, but not as bad as what we were. And yesterday was a beautiful day. We spent all day with it raining outside. We spent all day inside on all three of Jeff's webinars, and we got a lot of things fixed up, and the new logger is really looking good. Over.
Okay, great. Thanks for joining us this morning. Good signal.
You're right up to your normal 5.9 plus, so take care. Have a great day. And to the gym.
Very good. EC3MJV. Good morning. In and out. KC8COI. Long time no hear.
Yeah, good to hear you, Dave. I haven't been on the radio a whole lot. Fans on 40 meters this time of day has been fairly rotten all spring and summer. And I've been busy this time of year. I'm pretty busy. We're working on his training, and he has certain needs at certain times, and sometimes just any time at all. But he's doing good, and we're coming along with that. And, of course, the mowing and all the regular maintenance type things that you incur this time of year. So it's been I'm staying occupied, Dave. Let's put it that way. I'm staying occupied. Back to you, Dave, KC8COI.
Okay, good deal. We've missed you. Everything good?
Oh yeah, everything's doing real good. We've been the daughter's transferring. She's going to Lynchburg, Virginia, which is where I went right after high school. She's a dental hygienist, and she got a job offer over there, making twice the money and all kinds of benefits. It was just like too good to be passed up. So she's not gonna be that far away, but we've been helping her transfer. Oh man, what a nightmare, the bureaucracy of it. Transferring her dental hygienist license to Virginia, which is odd. She went to Withville to get her dental hygienist in Virginia, and we went down to Richmond and took her boards down there. But they still want to make it a bureaucratic nightmare. And of course, there's several fees to be paid, but it'll all pay off. She'll have a real good job, and she'll be making twice the money. So maybe she can help support the old man. Back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
All right. Sounds interesting. Well, take care. Good to hear you again.
Yeah, well, try not to make it so long, but the band's just been in such rotten shape all spring and summer. It's been down 40 meters. I mean, other things open up when some things are closed, but 40 meters daytime's been a real rodeo lately.
I hear you. Yeah. Well, it's a test of the antennas and the receivers. RF power is RF power. You can pump out the legal limit, but if the conditions in the ionosphere are not going to support it, it won't make that much. It'll make a little difference. It won't make that much difference. And we have some net controls that are basically focused on NVIS transmission radiation patterns, and when that ionosphere decides it's going to be thin and porous, those straight up signals just keep on going. So that's the kind of day it was yesterday. You really needed to have 20-degree takeoff angle just to get any of that signal back so you could hear it. Interesting times. All right, listen, take care. Good to hear you in there. We'll be talking basketball before you know it.
Catch you more often. Well, I can seem like I can almost always get you and Vic in Pennsylvania. That's my two lines of communication, no matter how bad it is usually. Later, Dave.
I hear you, bud. Let's go to W2EQZ. Come on in. Don't hear him. Anyone on that list that we didn't get? Nope. I know the band's getting better because I can hear Joan on 5-8. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. It is 31 minutes after the hour. We're going to take a pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP today? Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there. We'll take a fixed station list. ECARS is listening. All right, KC3, SAC, good morning. Tell us your name and what's going on.
My name is the same as yours, Dave. It's Dave. David from Bristol, Pennsylvania. Over.
Very good. What's going on in Bristol today, Dave?
I had to clean my pool up a little bit, try to keep the water clean looking, and I might win. I don't know. That's what's going on. I guess it's 85. It's warm, and it's not humid yet. So it's not too bad, over.
Very good. Any plans for the weekend?
Yeah, I'm doing right here, talking to you guys and playing with my team pool, over.
Very fine. So water temperature?
About 85, I guess. I did it, change the stand in the first way. I swept the bottom of the pool. I don't know. My grandchildren enjoy the pool, and you might see them in your phone now whenever they show up. That's to me, it's like a labor of love, isn't it?
That sounds wonderful. Well, listen, thanks very much for joining us today, Dave, and have a great week coming up.
Okay, we were at 5-9 and a little bit more here on the PA just for your information.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
53, name on top of Alpha.
I got W3LPA. Who was the mobile? Kilo 40 Bravo Fox Mobile. Are you mobile 4? Okay, Western North Carolina. What's the name? Very good. Very good indeed. The mobile station's doing a great job for you up in this direction. Are you headed north or south or west? I hear you. 21 doing a good job from the mobile. What is the radiating element? What is the antenna? Yeah, we had someone on KC Down asking if the frequency was in use. I presume he didn't have his volume turned up on his receiver. Roger, how long's the trailer?
NJ2US.
Well, very good. I'll tell you what, Seneca, the mobile station's doing a good job for you with the 20 watts coming in here quite well. I'd like to talk to you some more about that sometime. We're always fascinated by the long haulers and the short haulers too, but the mobile operators that are commercial drivers. We'll talk to you again. ECARS is here 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 1:30 typically in the afternoon. New net controls picking up net control duties on the top of the hour typically. So there should be somebody here for you to say hello to when you're on the road. Alrighty, 7-3 to you and drive safe. Watch out for the four-wheelers. Now, W3LPA, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, I think you called me. Oh, man. You went from like a 10 over to down to about a 5, I guess. But this is W3LPA, Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha. And located up here in the Pocono Mountains right now. Had a good signal coming in there, but all of a sudden, Dan just kind of dropped. I hope I'm making it.
Oh, you're fine. I switched radiation patterns so I could talk to the station down south in the mobile. But you should be okay now. Tell us, you said you're up in the mountains there, I believe. I didn't get the name.
Okay, the name here is John, and ECARS number is 30595. And I'm using this, I just heard about it from Don, W3DON. He's one of the next controllers on and off here. It's the logging program, I guess, that shows the map and everything. Second time I used it. But first time I made a contact there, very green, but right now it's still beige, I guess, in the color. And doesn't have a next photo. So, I don't know. I don't know if that'll change later on. You complete the log or send it in, or how it works. But seems like a pretty good program. It's just that I'd like to say I'm not used to it. What it's supposed to do all.
Yes, brand new. Brand spanking new. And I don't use it because I have this station is a remote control station, and I have too much other stuff to look at that costs money if I don't keep an eye on it. So we use a paper log.
Oh, okay, very good, very good. Like I said, seems to be working, but it doesn't record everybody that's it. It only records people check in by the way of the wide network. I guess that's what they call it. But no problem. I know I ran remote station and stuff like that. Yeah, you don't want any problems. That's for sure.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. There's a beautiful piece of live living artwork there on that mapping program. If the net control is using it, And I believe it stays pretty current because the net control will put in the check-ins as they come. Otherwise, you're dependent on what other folks had to the data field there. So, still pretty slick. Alrighty, that takes care of that list, and we will take another here at 1140. WA3GIN4 ECARS. We're taking check-in. Kilo 3, Mike. Blue Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Alright, K1 MZM local. I got WA1 MAD, K1 TWH. Any others? Alright, let's get the mole. Name and location. What are you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, fellas. Call is Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu, Mike Mobile. I am in, not too far from Rochester, New York, Avalon, New York. Just popped in the work truck and going to head down towards Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, so I got a little bit of a drive. Figured I'd fire the radio up. Go ahead.
That's great. That's really great. What's the name?
Name is Jason Juliet Alpha Sierra Oscar November Jason. And without fail, as soon as I start speaking with you, there's power lines that are taking me out with noise. Go ahead.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Now you're doing great here, Jason. Good mobile signal. Head over to PA. And if you want to, tell us what you're up to.
Sure. I'm an industrial contractor. Most of the time, I have to fly around the country, but every now and then for some local regional stuff within 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 hours, I'll take the work truck for a drive for something different. So I've got an HF radio here just kind of thrown on the passenger seat, a 991A, and have a diamond monoband antenna for 40 meters. Bolted up onto the roof of the Springer van, and I'm trying out a new microphone. I bought a lecturer's headset or a pastor's headset, so it's wired, but it's just a microphone headset. It's not the whole, I'm not listening to you through it. That way I got my ears open because I do not like having a headset on me. So listening to you through the radio, but I am kind of talking to you more or less hands-free. Push to talk is a foot switch down where the punch would be. So I think it's kind of working pretty well. Go ahead.
That's great. Yeah, it's working pretty good. There's not much noise coming through, just a little bit. But I think that's pretty acceptable for a station. 991 is good radio. And drive safe.
All right, well, thank you for picking me up. Yeah, the 991 is a very durable radio. This one has been dropped multiple times, picked, had coffee spilled in it. So just a 73 is a premium. Check in with the guys in Albert.
There'll be somebody here. You take care. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. Just running a station here for museum ships in Hingham, Massachusetts. I'm 10126, and I think for a second. We're running K1USM here, but my call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, as you know. So we're having a good time, except we're not having much fun with this antenna. It's pretty noisy. But thanks for hearing me. I appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your shift. And I will try to contact some more ships. And you might do the same later.
All right, 73 to you. What's your name?
Oh, the name is Mike. Sorry about that. 10126. Thanks again.
How are the armors? Did they get any traffic today?
We've got some people that walk in. We're in the Antique Fire Museum, so we're not on a ship. But the Antique Fire Museum gets some people who are out strolling on a Sunday or driving around on a Sunday to come in and look around, and so they get ham radio as a side benefit. Or maybe the ham radio gets fire trucks as a side benefit, whichever.
Are you using an antique radio?
Oh, negative. I'm on a 7610. No antiques, because we're just in a building. We're occupying it since Friday. And we will be out of here tonight. So, no ship for us. But we used to be on the Salem. the cruiser in Quincy, and then we were at the Watson Library for a period of time, and then we got this place. So now we're nomads.
Very good. You using a headset this morning?
I am using a headset, and the thumb switch is a little bit weird, so maybe you're hearing me clicking in and out. I need to have a stronger thumb.
No, you're fine. I'm not picking up any push-to-talk noise, but I think you've got that mic element in the one tab there, and you're getting a lot of talk on top of your speech.
Yeah, I can move it a little bit away from my mouth so I'm not popping into it. But I'm popping anyway. I'm a popper.
You're a popper, all right.
All right, thanks for hearing me. I'm going to try to make some contact with some more ships. Or have them contact me, one or the other. Thanks again. WA1MAD, operating K1USN in Hingham, Massachusetts. Thank you.
Okay, good deal. Thank you. QSC, come on in, Tom. What's new?
Not too much. I could barely hear Mikey all the way up in Scituate, Mass, which is not exactly a neighboring town, but usually audible. But I could see his lips moving. And he's also a member of the Women Amateur Radio Club, which I've been a member of since I moved here. Here's something new. The G90 that would break in 85-degree temperatures in the porch has broken out in the garage. I've got it set up on a table. Temperature's been up in that range. It refuses to break. And the only difference between being out on the porch and being where it is now is it's not connected. The head is not connected to a computer. So I don't have computer control. It's just set up sitting on the top of the power supply, and it's feeding the antenna that's inside the garage. So I'm just leaving it run, and wouldn't it be a hoot if the radio is perfect but won't work at temperature when it's connected to a computer? W3GIN K1T.
That's interesting. You think so?
Why would it? I don't know, and there's too little background data yet to jump to the conclusion for sure. It needs to run several more days to prove itself out, and the only thing I can think of is that the computer gets lost somehow at temperature or misinterprets things that are going on, like when the computer program holds it for frequency and F meter readings and that type of thing. And because we know that the computer interface on the G90 is minimal. It's not based on a computer chip and memory and all of that. Everything inside the G90 is microcomputers, and you have to give the Chinese credit for getting as much mileage out of it as they do. But the command set's not at all complete, and there may be something that computes it in terms of timing or something like that. I don't know, but we'll see. If it never breaks, then in another week I'll bring that computer out there. If all of a sudden it starts breaking again, then it has something to do with timing or the computer chips inside the head unit.
Oh, wait, turn her up.
K1T with 1.
Pretty good. I'll tell you what, Tom. If there's anything we don't live close by, we're just spinning off the radio. Take care of it.
Yeah, you too, Dave, and you're one of the few signals I can hear today, so thanks for being there. K1T with 1.
40 minutes after 12 o'clock here in the heat. Looks like a lot of folks are getting sunshine and high heat temperature afternoons. That's a good thing for a lot of folks. A little bit warm for baseball and bands that aren't shaded. If you like the heat, this is a good UV day also. UV this afternoon. ECARS Radio W3GIN. We'll take a pause for QRP. Any more QRP? W83 Tango Fox, sir. All right, Jim in Pittsburgh. Very fine. Everything good? Very fun. Well, thanks so much for joining us. Anything else? Are you good, Jim? All right, any more QRP? All right, next station.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, come on in.
Well, good morning there. How are you, Ted?
Fine, thanks for asking.
Roger that. We got 77 degrees here in West Oakland, and the sun is shining early, and it's a little bit windy, over. Yes, not bad at all. It's a beautiful day out there, Dave. Roger that. Okay, you got a good Sunday too, Dave. Let me see.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu uniform.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
Good morning, this is Brad, Rochester, New York, talking on Swan 500. Well, I'm not that talented. I had a young man restore this. I picked it up a year ago, not working. And the cords were missing, so the John's plugs, the AC cords, recapping, the meter lights, the power supply, everything's been pretty much rebuilt, a couple resistors, and how's it sounding?
I think it sounds great. When I finished on mine, it sounds good. Listen.
Recapping, the meter lights, the power supply, everything's been pretty much rebuilt, a couple resistors, and how's it sounding? Well, that sounds like me talking on the other side.
Okay, well, the radio sounds good. It's clean, too. It's pretty good. Does that have the 16-volt filter?
Well, that I couldn't tell you, but this was built in 1968. It's just the plain Swan 500.
Okay, the original. Very good. Well, it sounds good. I know I was driving it for a radio that is that old. It's really sounding pretty good. You have a digital display on it?
Well, yeah. So, but cosmetically, it's just about showroom. So, I mean, it's the real McCoy, over.
Very good. Well, congratulations. You did a good job. Thanks for joining us today. Looking forward to hearing you again soon.
Roger that. Thank you for the signal report and the playback. That was very helpful.
All right. On the list, W1DY.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everyone on the net. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee W1BY, Hanover, QTA Shelton, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border, copying everyone here just fine. And I'm going to say it's been a pretty rainy day here. And last night, it was torrential rain here last night. It's starting to clear up a little bit now, but it's still pretty wet and humid. And I was going to give you a progress report. We're still working on reconfiguring the antenna system to a what's called a wire beam 40-meter dipole. So it's coming together. Got some construction crews coming to help setting in place with the hooks, the sky hooks, and then we'll go from there. So all the calculations on the reflector and the director have been completed. Looks like we're going to use number 2 or number 4 AWG solid copper for the elements. And if that doesn't work out, we'll just double the size. So looks like about 12 or 15 pounds in the air. Well, that's about it from here, Dave. How you doing? This is W1BY.
Okay, very good, Al. I have been using AI to compute the surface area of different gauge wires, as well as the weight and the efficiency of those different choices. As we're getting ready to build a NFED array with basically one east-west, one north-south, and fed simultaneously so that the two figure-8 patterns build into an omnidirectional pattern. And I was very surprised to see that if I use the cable company's Twin-X, that the effective radiating surface area is almost equivalent to a half-inch aluminum tubing. But that's a lot of surface area, and a very lightweight because the center conductor insulation there is I believe foam, but you tie the center conductor to the shields and they're all tied together, but it's still very light and also very robust because it has the wire that's in the steel wire that's in there, the messenger wire that they use between the phone poles, and then you've got that heavy duty vinyl as well for longevity. So we just happen to have a spool of that stuff, and as soon as things cool down here, maybe in the fall, I think we're going to go ahead and put up that experimental antenna and see how that works. Lots of fun. You're an antenna enthusiast, and so I have a lot of respect for what you're doing there. Anyhow, I always share that information with you. The Gemini will actually draw you radiation patterns of your proposed antenna, and you can raise the height above ground. You can change the element sizes, and you can give it the details of the surrounding area. Is there a river close by? Is there an ocean close by? The soil quality. And it will crank the numbers for you. It's unbelievable. And then draw beautiful three-dimensional radiation patterns. Something to play with on a rainy day, maybe. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'll have to take a look at that. I've done a lot of research on different projects that have been completed, and I'm going with what I know works. So the wire beam is my preference, along with an enhanced ground. And that will be, I don't know, it's over 1,000 feet of radials in the ground, so it'll be good. It'll be a solid ground system, and it improves the lightning protection as well, because there's going to be a lot of copper in the air. So I've got to enhance the towers and the grounding. Well, that's about it, Dave. I've got my hands full. Haven't been on too often, but the band conditions have been so lousy. Gave me a chance to catch up on other things. So very good morning to everyone. So back to you, Dave, from W1BY.
Nice coming in. Yeah, I hope you get some more good weather so you can get that thing up. I want to hear it. Take care.
Yeah, will do.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you, sir. NASLB, you're next. Good morning.
N2FRY.
All right there, Dave. Well, good morning to you. This is N8SOB, currently 65 degrees in the thumb of Michigan. This morning here, well, just about noon, and boy, you have an awesome signal here, Dave. For sure, 100% real good signal. So, okay. Thought I hit my wrist there. But anyway, just wanted to get in here, get on the list, let you know you had a good signal. Hearing just about everybody checking in so far. So, enjoyed the last QSO there. So, thanks for picking me up there, Dave. And definitely, you've been holding about 10, 15, sometimes 20 over here. So, good conditions to Michigan there. Over.
Okay, Roger. You know we're not here from Michigan, too, so thanks for joining us this morning.
Yeah, no problem. You guys have a good day. Thanks for doing what you do here on ECARS. Lifetime member 8401. 73's N8SOB in Michigan.
Very good deal. Excuse me. Time for me to get out of here. And New York Control is ready to pick up. I think it's going to be one of our Virginia hands. A1 STU. Old friend John. So give him your full attention and keep him busy. I know just waiting to come in there, John. N2FRY will be one of your first check-ins here. So that's it for me. Everyone be well, eat well. And the cure is the lifestyle. And be kind. Catch y'all later. WA3GIN. 73 and over to you, John.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Here at Tango Uniform. My name is John. I'll be the next call to the East Coast Radio Show. This is a reminder. This is the record that we take a list and try to work everybody. The band is not here. Did not hear the previous tech controller, but we have a way of talking to each other often that. Visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. If you get priority portable mobiles, are there any portable mobiles or QRPs that I can hear? Call now. The Kilo Delta 2. Try it again. I got the Kilo Delta 2. I didn't get the last 3. Okay, Jeff. Boy, I tell you, you're really, really weak. Not moving the S-meter at all. How much power are you running? Okay. That's not too bad from Geneva, New York. We're going to put you in the log at number 1. I've marked you as a QRP. I'm in Northern Virginia as a reminder. Roger?
Thank you for your patience.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, QRP station. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Caller, welcome.
November 1.
Okay, I got one. N1FGN, WA1SU. Good morning, guy. Yeah. Good afternoon, Leroy. How you doing?
Doing fine, John. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad I can hear you. You're about a S7 coming down today. I was listening the last 10 minutes to Dave. I didn't ever hear him. But I did hear some others checking in with him, so the band is sort of working. How's the weather up there in Connecticut? Over?
77 degrees and the sun is shining, and you're a good 5'9", John. Over.
Yeah, I got the afterburner on. 86 here. 86 with partly cloudy, over.
USO, that's nice and warm. Okay.
Oh boy, Leroy, you dropped way down. This is going to have to deal with QSP. You're going to be number two in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, John, you have a good one there, too. Have a good one today. 73.
I will sign with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, a regular check-in for me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Second control for ECARS, we're taking check-in, so welcome.
November 2, Fox Radio Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. That control for East Coast M radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Foxtrot Radio Yankee.
Okay, N2FRY. If that's correct, you go by Ed?
Yep, Ed Eddie. I'm transmitting off of Randy but I bought some DS Engineering and frequency and hard copy on the stand rifle.
Well, it's a sad thing to give you a signal report today. The band's terrible, Ed. You're about S3 coming into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Where are you located, please?
I'm located in Syracuse, New York, just north of Syracuse in a small town named Siswell.
Okay, real fine. Got that in the log. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not. So I'm going to make this one and done, and I'm going to head downstairs. It's started raining here. It's dripping pretty good, so I'm going to have to go out and get some things done before the rain gets going even worse.
Okay, Ed. We no problem on the ECARS number. Everybody's welcome. Just need to fill that box in. Good luck with the weather up there. Thanks for checking in. You'll be number three in my log this afternoon, okay?
Yep, 73, running a TS 890. Card line fed into a fan dipole with no tuner. No tuner required. Yay! N2FRY 73.
There you go. That's the way to do it. 73. We'll sign with November 2, Foxtrot Romeo Yankee. A first-time check-in for me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Take care. Good talking to you. N2FRY.
Somebody transmitted. Try it again.
I was just saying 73.
If that was you, Ed, 73. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Sierra Tango Uniform. That's the Cold East Coast Hams radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. That's the Gulf East Coast Hams radio service. We're taking check-in. This is an open net. All are welcome.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
Okay, K2, Charlie Zulu. What was the last letter?
Uniform.
Okay, do you go by Brad?
Roger.
All right, Brad, your first time check-in for me. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. What city and state are you in, Brad?
I am in Rochester, New York. Port of Rochester, about 2 miles from the south shore of Lake Ontario.
There you go. Pretty decent signal. The band's not great, but I got you at S6 coming into Northern Virginia. Did you have an ECARS number?
Negative.
Not a problem. Just like to fill that box in. What do you run for power? Over.
Well, I'm on a vintage Kenwood 520, and I have a vintage heat kit SB 200 running at 500 watts.
There you go. Both those, I know both those radios. Actually rebuilt several of the SB 200 over the years, and they're really good old-time radios. Your audio is excellent audio. The band is really bad today, Brad, so comparing radios is not a great thing on a band like today. Over.
Well, Mother Nature has her way about her. Yeah, you can have the best equipment in the world, but if conditions are marginal, that's just the way it is. I checked into ECARS earlier with my Swan 500, and I got a read back from, I think it was Dave, and so the Swan broke through with 200 watts of power, and so anyways, even on the marginal, this old equipment is still working pretty good.
Roger that. That's WA3GIN, a guy I've known for years and years and years. He has a pretty good antenna system. I run an NFED 66-foot with a 49-to-1, but I am running an amplifier, AL80B at about 500 watts. Anyways, we got you in there. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me, and I'm going to put you in the log at number 4 for this afternoon, okay?
Why, certainly. Hanging out here in my garage, Station C. I migrated everything from the basement, Station C, up to the garage, and this will be my hangout till after Labor Day, and I'm surrounded with a nice setup here. I too am talking on a NFED half-wave 49-to-1, a 66-foot wire, 20-foot feed to 70-foot ends.
Oh, Roger. Well, I lost a couple of trees and ended up buying this 66-foot with a 49-to-1. It worked pretty good for me. And I'm really pleased with it. So we're using it. And I also am in the garage. About 35 years ago, the kids wanted their own bedroom, so I got thrown out of the house. We built a big giant garage, and I cut it in half and built a really nice ham shack. Very comfortable. Over.
I'm a retired carpenter contractor. I worked out of the garage, but I never really did park my car in here. But I've got things revised for radio station now.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Well, I'm not very good with wood, but fortunately both of my sons are. And like you, I'm also a retired satellite systems engineer for the U.S. government. Roger.
Well, we all did something. Now we're just old retired guys with radios.
Yep. Well, I got some new stuff going on. I just had my second great grandchild. How about that? Over.
Well, thanks for letting me bounce my radio waves off from you, and I'll let you carry on with your duties. This is KE2CZU, Brad Rochester. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Brad. Nice making your acquaintance. 7-3. Check in with me. I'm here every Saturday and Sunday. We'll sign with KE2 Charlie Zulu uniform in Rochester, New York. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Take control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
All right, the Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey what?
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. I'm sorry, Net Control. I just don't have a good copy on you.
All right, is that you, Joe?
I always like checking in. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, Joe in Londonderry, New Hampshire, and I'll be clear for now.
Yeah, Joe, you're not moving the S-meter, but I got you in the log. You're not moving the S-meter. Really, really rough copy. You'll be number 5 in the log, okay?
Give it my best. You must be really close by because I got a poor signal on you and the band's really long.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. You faded out on me. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We'll take it back in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We'll take it. Check-ins. All are welcome.
55.
Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS radio service. We'll take it. Check-ins. All are welcome.
55.
There we go. WF1L. WF1L.
Oh, not too bad.
Well, the first time you called in, I think you called. This time I got you. Hey, S8, coming down from Dover, the number 10013 in the log, okay?
Yes, I'm in the news here.
Yeah. It's 5 down here right now. You'll be number 6 in the log, okay? Alright, 7-3, Bill. We'll sign with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Cleveland. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast Radio. Check in, caller, welcome.
Whiskey Quebec, 0 X-ray.
Oh boy, that's a cool one. Do you go by Terrence or Terrence?
Me, good. I go by Terrence, over.
Okay, first time check-in for me, but my logger brings up QRZ right away as soon as I put the call in. Where are you located?
Yeah, Roger. I'm over here in Sumter, South Carolina, not too far from the Air Force base. In Sumter, over.
Sumter, S-U-M-T-E-R, Sumter, North Carolina or South Carolina?
Yeah, South Carolina. You got it right, S-U-M-T-E-R, Sumter, South Carolina, Roger.
Yeah, okay. Nice to meet you, Clint. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, over.
Yeah, Roger. And that's it, John. Can you get call one more time for the log, over?
Oh, sure. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. WA1STU, okay?
Yeah, and that's it, John. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. I got a wonderful customer with you here. I'm going to ask you, too. I'm on the second stage of the East Stage of the 101LP today. And I think we are 40 in line. I'm hoping that it's sounding okay, over.
Yeah, okay, Terrence, you faded out on me. The band's up and down, up and down. Did you have an ECARS number, over?
Negative. Thank you for checking me in. I certainly appreciate it, dear. And take care, John. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Whiskey Quebec directly. 72, John.
Okay, I think you said 72. Log at number 7. Number 7 for my log this afternoon. Have a great one. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. Full time with Whiskey Quebec 0 X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. That's control for ECARS. I'll take a check-in caller. Welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. You got a copy on me again, Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-ray Sierra.
There's somebody dancing. I am not getting the word.
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Romeo.
Hey, Beantown Ray, always copy you. How you doing?
Yeah, and I just had to say hi. You sound great today.
Well, we must have a pass to Boston. Number 1811. You're about to ask something. Coming through, okay, over.
I'm hitting a 9 and it drifted down to a 7. But, yeah, it's going to be an interesting day. The Red Sox had postponed the baseball game because yesterday it was miserable. And today doesn't look much better, so we'll have to see what happens. Go ahead.
Oh, they not playing? They didn't play yesterday. They're playing today. Is that the deal?
Yeah, they postponed yesterday, and they started at 1 o'clock today. But I wish them well. You know, what the heck? Go ahead.
Who's they playing?
They're playing the Yankees.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good luck to Boston on that one. And Ray, you're going to be number 8 in the log, okay?
Okay. Well, you're my number 1. So there you go. Have a good day. Enjoy the day in 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. Beantown Ray, KC1MR, number 8 in the log. Number 8 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in caller. Welcome. Okay, Chris, you're going to be a first-time check-in for me. What part of Pennsylvania are you in? Over. What town is that? Oh, I know that. I've been to Hershey many times. Okay, very good. Again, you're a first-time check-in. Did you have an ECARS number?
Not a problem. Like to fill that box into my logger. It's the ECARS logger. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. Over. Oh, yeah, I know where that is. We've been down here. We came, believe it or not, I came down here, my family and I came down here 46 years ago for a 2-year assignment with the Navy. Never left. Over. Yeah, well, it's not a good time to come here. You've been watching the news. Anyways, we'll straighten all that out. Hey, nice making your acquaintance. I'm going to put you in the ECARS logger at number 9 this afternoon, and I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. My logger never lets me forget, okay? I wish I could. 7-3, Chris. Have a great one. Full time with Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Quebec Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
November 4, Papa what?
Papa Lima Charlie.
Charlie. Okay, that's Phil, number 2859. Boy, we haven't talked for a long time, Phil. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing okay. I'm in like you get today. I took the I took the RE27 back because I was getting to the point where right now I'm dealing with a health issue. And it was inconvenient. I'd like to be able to sit back in this chair of mine without having to lean over to my boot. So I hope it sounds okay over.
Okay, well, I'm glad you checked in with me. As a reminder, I'm John in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and I'm here every Saturday and Sunday on ECARS as a net controller. And you'll be number 10 in the log with a S6 signal, okay?
That sounds real good, and it's a great day. The winds are very low, the ceiling's high. It's just a great day for any type of VFR trips that you might want to go out and take and fly from place to place. And the ground is clear from several thousand feet up. Anyway, beautiful day for flying. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Thank you.
All right, a little bit of QSB. You faded down on me and came back up, so I missed a little bit of that, Phil. I hope you're feeling better. Thanks for checking in, and have a great rest of the day. We'll sign with November 4 Papa Lima Charlie down in Wilson, North Carolina. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Kilowatt November X-ray portable.
All right, there's a station transmitting. You're below my noise. I can tell there's a station transmitting. I can't get the audio. Wait a little while, it'll change. WA1STU for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, Whiskey 3, Kilo, Charlie, Delta, first time check-in. You go by Vince. Okay, Vince, you're a little up and down for me. Where are you located? Over. I didn't get that. Try it again. All right, stand by, Vince. I'll put you in QRZ and figure out where you're located. I'd like to get you in the log. Let's see here. Where are you located? Broome Mall, PA. Is that all correct? Oh, man, you faded completely out on me. I'm going to call it a good contact. I'm putting you in the log. I'm going to call it a good contact, but you faded completely out on me, Vince. Nice to make your acquaintance. If you're interested, I'm Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. You can check me out on QRZ if you want. Over. Oh, and you're gone. You're number 11. Number 11 in the log. We'll sign with W3KCD. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
W2ZZA mobile.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. W3KCD, WA1STU, came up a little bit. What's up? Nope, did not get that. Did not get that, Vince. The band is up and down very rapidly. I don't know what to tell you, bud. I'm not getting you now. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. A little bit splatter from up band. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Zulu.
Okay, your first time check-in, you go by John?
That's correct, and we're down here in Durham, North Carolina.
Durham, D-U-R-N-A-M, NC. Got a pretty nice signal. John, did you have ECARS number?
No, I don't. I was just kind of trolling along and heard you. I heard you hollering for check-ins, and I felt kind of bad. I didn't hear anybody coming back to you.
It happens when the band's bad. And the band is really bad. But you sound pretty good. S7, I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And my name is also John. Over.
Hey, John, I mean, you solid down here. I mean, yeah, the band's kind of a little long and sliding, but, you know, I mean, you're sliding from S8 5/9, so, and the audio is perfect.
Yeah, I like my Heil headset, that's for sure. And we're running a 7300 with an AL80B, running about 500 watts, and to a 66-foot end fed with a 49-1 Valen on it. Over.
That's solid. We're running a Kenwood TS990 and a Kenwood 922A amplifier. Right about a kilowatt, and putting that into a full wave loop.
You guys with loops sound really good. I talked to a guy yesterday. I should not have been able to hear him, but he was running a full-size loop. Wish I could put up a loop. If I could convince the power company to bury some power cables, I could put up a loop. Anyways, John, you're one of the stronger stations that I've worked this afternoon, and we're going to put you in the log at number 12. Thanks for checking in with me. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day. We have 43 or 46, I forget what it is, net controllers. We change net controllers every hour from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. Roger?
Oh, good business, John. That's a solid group of guys. Gotta keep it going. I mean, I'm old school. I mean, I'm all about emergency communication.
Yeah, roger that, John. Yeah, we started in 1968, and we're started on our second 50 years in 2018, and I hope I'm around for a long time to be a net controller, but we're getting kind of up there in years. Roger?
Roger that. I know about up there in the years. I'll age myself. 1968, I was 8.
Oh my, in 1968 I was starting my second tour in Vietnam. Over.
Oh, my bad, I was 18. And I was looking Vietnam and square in the eyeball. But
yeah, I joined the Navy so I wouldn't have to go, and that's
when they got a hold of me.
After all my schooling, that's the first place they sent me. I did 2 tours. Over.
I was a civilian cook, so they asked me. They said, well, what do you do for a living? And I said, well, I'm a chef at an Italian restaurant. And they said, okay, you're 94 Bravo, off to cook school.
There you go. We call them CS's, culinary something or others in the Navy. Anyways, I did 2 tours over there. Did you end up going to Vietnam, John?
I did not. I stayed stateside. When I was finished with AIT school, I went into a garrison mess hall, and it became very obvious that they were screwing up everything. And you know, the military got quality food. I mean, the cooks just destroyed it. But I got into a garrison mess hall there, which just happened to be the camp commander's mess hall. So when I started cooking there, he pulled me in his office and he said, you are going nowhere. You're staying right here and cook for me.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Well, I would have been all right had they sent me over to Vietnam on a ship, but they didn't. I was with a small boat unit, and we defended a harbor. So I ate a lot of sea rations, unfortunately, over.
Oh, you were on one of them sitting duck boats, huh?
It was, a small boat unit, harbor defense outfit in the middle of Vietnam, a little city called Nha Trang. Anyways, I did 2 tours, never had to go back after that, and finished out, retired from the Navy, and went to work for the federal government. Retired from there, and now I'm just retired, over.
John, I like that. I made a big mistake. I got out, and I could have probably finished up as a food service warrant.
Yeah, well, people, each to their own. Hey, you got to move along. You're going to be number 12 in the log. Nice to make your acquaintance. Have a great afternoon. And it's always good to talk to somebody I can hear when the band's this bad, John. Check in with me. I'm here every weekend, okay?
All righty, John, my pleasure. Enjoyed the little QSO there. 7-3s, have a good one.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Zulu, Durham, North Carolina. First time check-in for me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Hey, Bob, how you doing? I can hear you today. Good thing. Over. Yeah, you're going from S7 to S5 and back up to S7, but we copied everything. Got your 3660 logged, Bob. And you're the big winner this afternoon. Number 13 in the log. Time to buy a lottery ticket, Roger. All right, Bob, thanks for checking in. And 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
There he is. N2ZGN, WA1SQ. Afternoon, Jerry.
Oh, recuperating from yesterday.
What'd you say?
Recuperating from yesterday.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Well, it was fun. 3 webinars on the new NetLogger, over.
That didn't get that. You faded out on me. Band's not very good. Got your 20993 in there. You'll be number 14 in the log, and I'm assuming I'll talk to you again at 1300.
Yep, and is that any better?
Oh, yeah. What'd you do? Turn the radio on?
No, I turned the right antenna on. I said that,
okay.
what I said was
I never heard Dave.
We were on all three of the
he passed it to me over the
Got a lot accomplished.
I never heard him. It was that bad.
It was late last night when we got done. Over.
I doubled with you. Say again?
I say again, we did the 3 webinars yesterday with Jeff, and the last one got done a little on the late side.
Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about there. You faded down on me again.
Yeah. It's Mother Nature doesn't want anybody to be able to talk. So we'll catch you at the top of the hour.
All right, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate that. Number 14 in the log. See you in about 14 minutes. We'll sign with N2ZGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-in. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control to East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control to East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 here. Net control to East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control to East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Give it to me again. November what? Say your call again. Yeah, okay. Is that you, Gus? I do a 1-hour shift. I've been on for 1 hour almost, over. Okay, guys, you just faded out on me. Just completely faded out. I'm going to put you in the law.
Double.
15, number 15. All right, we'll sign with November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo. Up there in New Jersey, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Time for me to turn this over to the next net controller, NJ2US. You ready to go?
I am ready to go. Copy?
I think you said you're ready to go. I had one check-in since I worked you. Good luck, Jerry. Good luck. 7-3. WA1S2, I'm clear.
Roger. Have a great day there, and we got you as number 1. And this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. This time we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a check-in or trying to think of it here. Scheduled or urgent traffic, over. Nothing heard. N2ZGN, your net control from 1 to approximately 2 o'clock, depending on band conditions. And if we're getting check-ins, we'll go that far. Anyhow, we are a directed net, and the net control is N2ZGN. It's Jerry, Peru, New York. About 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And we do work from a list. When I ask for check-ins, call in with your full call sign slowly. Use proper phonetics. It's ITU or military phonetics. And one time only. Do let me know, however, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. You will be brought to the top of the list. And when I'm running the list, do not try to barge in to check in. You're going to be ignored. You'll have to come back in via the next call-up. If you do have to contact somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay and give your call sign. This is N2ZGN. The other note is that we are not taking just calls from members. Anybody that would like to check in. There is only one prerequisite, and that is it has to be a general class or higher, or equivalent foreign call sign license. This is N2ZGN. This time we're looking for mobile, portable, QRP only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area, over. This is N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, the KE2 station, give me that again. Okay, we got AXJ. Do we have anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Papa, Yankee, Juliet.
And we got VE3, Papa, Yankee, Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, KV2AXJ, let me see, looks like Bob, go ahead. Well, we don't need it up here. We're only at 61 degrees, some rain, some wind, but tomorrow we start going back up into the 80s and into the 90s during the first part of the week. So, very good, Bob. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN clear with KE2AXJ. It's Bob out of Northfield, New Jersey. And next up is going to be, I'll get him in the, he's in the log. Next up is Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet. And, okay, Jerry, go ahead.
Oh, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, Jerry. Handel here, also Jerry. And QTH, we're about 30 miles east of Toronto on the shores of Lake Ontario. I turned the radio on, Jerry, and I was just about to shut it off because it doesn't sound good. But I heard you in there, so I thought I'd give you a quick shout and say hello. Weather here about the same as yours by the sound of it. QSL?
Yeah, Roger, very good. I'm showing, let me see, 273 miles between us, so very good. And yours is with a G, and mine is with a J, over.
Yeah, QSL, you pulled me up there, very good. Okay, well, we won't hold it. We've got some people coming over here in about half an hour for barbecue this afternoon, and going to enjoy that and the nice weather. Number here, 30686 for your log, and great to get you in my log today, Jerry. 73.
Roger, 73, have a great day, and we'll be clear with VE3, PYJ, at Jerry out of, let me see here, Whitby, Ontario. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. W3LPA, good afternoon. W3LPA and 2ZGN, go ahead. W3LPA and 2ZGN, go ahead. Roger had been down most of the day. But anyhow, I've got you in the log, and you're plotted on the map. Over. N2ZGN, we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you can hear me, call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, got N2S. What was the last? Okay, we got KSB, get you in here, KN2SK and a B. And looks like Gus, go ahead. Roger, very good, Gus. Yeah, we talked at 12, looks like 12:20, well, 12th day of January 2020 was the last, actually 12, okay. Yeah, 12/21/01. So very good. And working with a new logging system, so it's a little bit different than the old one. So it takes just a hair longer. Over. Well, you're the strongest signal I've heard on the frequency, 5.9, over. Very good, Gus. You have a great day, and have fun out there. It's a little dreary up here, 61 right now. Looks like we could get rain anytime. We've already had at least, now let me see, 0.14 inches of rain so far today. And we need it, but I wish it'd come during the week and not the weekend. Roger, very good. Yeah, I see you're 273.1 miles from me. So we're up the far northeast corner of New York State, over. the Peru-Plattsburgh area is noted, Shazy and a few other, for apple farms, cow farms, dairy farms, beef, and we have we're also a transportation hub now. We have can't think of the name of the company, bus company that makes electric and gas buses. And then we have the Alstom, which used to be Bombardier train manufacturing company. They do subway cars, train cars, and they do engines too. That's located in Plattsburgh. Both those are, one's town of Plattsburgh, the other's in Plattsburgh, the city. And in the town of Plattsburgh, we have Beta Technologies, which is a electric powered aircraft company, and they have their test facility over here, and we'll see them out flying around every day, just about over. Have a great day, and the solar electron flux right now is 3370. That's severe level, so that's not helping us. This is N2ZGN Clear with N2KSB. It's Gus, and he's out of Bangor, PA. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, Juliet Fox Papa. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
And we got Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu. Anybody else? Okay, KC8 JFP, Richard, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I wasn't mobile. I actually am home today, so we've got a really nice day out. I'm not sure what the temperature is going to be, but we got quite a bit of sunshine here in Leavittsburg right now, so had a little bit of a rain shower yesterday morning, but other than that, it's definitely summer weather here. I just wanted to get on here and try out my Yaesu FT991A and trying to figure out which antenna I'm using now on the switches, so wanted to make sure it was getting out, so it sounds like it's getting out. I won't hold you. Thanks very much. 73, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Roger, very good, Richard. Good signal coming in from your area, and we got you plotted on the map there. So let me see, 439 miles to the southwest of me. So very good. Have a great afternoon. Take care. N2ZGN Clear with KC8 JFP, and that's Richard out of Leavittsburg, Ohio. And next up is going to be WA1 YJZ, and see who that is. Okay, and see, Rich, go ahead.
WA1YJZ, good afternoon. Good to hear you. I'm over in northwest Pennsylvania, and here just running 100 watts on an old antenna, about 70 watts out, I guess, about, because it's not up very high. And nice to hear you this afternoon. Just wanted to make sure I could still get out and check in. Nice to hear you. Hope you have a good night. Back to you, WA1YJZ, Rich.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Rich. And got you plotted on the map, too. You're out the far west side of Ohio, out where Jim calls it Pennsylvania. Okay, very good. You're closer to Lake Erie, so you probably get a lot of the heavy snow off the lakes then.
Roger, we have snow that nobody else does. But this year in the south they got their share, so I can't complain. I enjoyed the winter, it was milder, and I could say we had maybe 3 storms because of the snow boom on the January. Otherwise it's been great. I'm running a 706 barefoot and big wire antenna off center set. So that's what I'm doing here, and you're sounding about 5 and 7 here, over.
Roger, you're a 5-4 here, and very good. I've got a 706 Mark II-G as mobile. It works good. Doesn't have quite the capabilities that like the 7100 would have, but it works. So very good. Have a great afternoon. Send to ZGN. We're clear with WA1YJZ, and that's Rich out of Union City, PA. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Okay, I got KB1G. There was a QRP station there. Let's try again. Okay, one more time. Try to give me a little bit more audio, over. Okay, we got Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. I'm going to take you right now since you're really light. And we'll get you checked in here. Okay, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and okay, let me see here. We've got you. Okay, Keith, go ahead. Roger, you came up from the noise level to a 5-6, over. Roger, very good, Rich. You take care, or Keith, take care. Have a great weekend and good sounding radio. Send to ZGN, clear with AC3GBW. He's QRP, and he's out of Stewartstown, PA. And next up is KB1G. Afternoon.
Hey there, how's it going? Yeah, just checking in. I just got back home, and seems like the band may be just a little bit soft, but also I'm gonna need a sub again this week. I'm going on vacation the week after, so I'm gonna actually need 2 weeks of a sub on my Monday 11 o'clock shift. Tomorrow I have to go to a customer and install a critical flow meter, and then Monday I'm going to be on vacation, and frankly I don't want to wait until 11 o'clock to do the net and then go back on vacation. So wondered if you might be able to get on the Slack channel. I'm not on it, and just see if we can get some coverage on that. Back to you.
Roger. Send Jim. I'll put a note on Slack, but send Jim, KA1MQ, an email with those dates, and just as a backup. Over.
I'll do it right away. Thanks a bunch, and I hope you have a good day. It's let's see, it's 83 degrees here and nice and sunny. A little bit breezy, but anyway, gonna go hang out with friends tonight, and maybe do a little outdoor dining and then hanging out with friends. So low key, I was doing disabilities adaptive kayaking with some people from a special needs school yesterday. So I've got my workout in for the weekend. So anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch you later, CB1G.
Roger, very good, Bill, and take care, and have a good vacation. Send to ZGN, clear with KB1G. It's Bill out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And do we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. I got Bravo Julie Golf. Anybody else? Okay, you got, I believe, a Hotel Charlie Whiskey. That station, let's try again. I'm going to listen also on SDR.
It's Echo 20 Alpha Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, I got a Victor Echo 3. I missed the first letter, and I got Charlie Whiskey. Fill it in. Roger, we got you in there, and stand by one. Okay, we've got you up. Michael, go ahead. Where are you mobiling to?
Well, I'm actually just doing a little home check for field day with the radio. Although it's in the car, I'm going to be using it for field day, and I'm wondering what the audio sounds like. Over.
Hey, the audio, I'm listening to you on NJ2US. You're very light on my receiver. You're not bad into his. It's calm quality. Outside of that, that's about all I can tell you. Over.
Okay, that's fair enough. I understand. Fair enough. Comms quality is good for me. And nothing further for the net. Thank you.
Roger, very good. You have a great afternoon. Send to ZGN, clear with, let me see, Victor Echo 3, Alpha Charlie Whiskey. It's Michael out of London, Ontario. And next up is going to be, and I gotta get this in here, is KC1, and KC1BJG, and that should be Joe. Go ahead.
Yeah,
a little light on the signal today, but plainly readable. And we're only 61 degrees here. We've had 0.15 inches of rain. What do you guys got up there? Yeah, Roger. Very good. Now, there were a few things I wanted to do around the yard today, like use a string trimmer, and yeah, I don't think so. You can wait till tomorrow. Roger, Joe. Take care. Have a great afternoon. Here was KC1DJG. It's Joe out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And that clears the list. See, we got a little bit left here. Anybody for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. is N2ZGN. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Again, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
To sound lonely there, Jerry. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Hey, Jim. Good afternoon. Not too awfully bad. You're number 12, over.
Better than let's see, what the hell did I do? I don't even remember now. That was an hour ago. A little more than that, but can't expect too much out of me. Always could expect more than what you get, but
you get a chance to take a look at the map.
Yeah, I only had 8. I thought it was a terrible band. Hey, I have a question for you, kind sir.
Well, we'll see if we can give you an answer, kind sir.
Well, I'm sure you can, because you listen to NJ2US remotely a lot more than I do. When I listen, I'll tell you, I think the audio is terrible. Is it just me? I listen on other SDRs, and I don't have that problem. So I don't think it's the way I have things set up here, but anything's possible.
Well, let me see. Let me go over there and see if I can hear you, and just give me a little chatter, over.
Yeah, all right. Go over there and see if you can hear me.
Okay, yeah, it sounded like you. I don't know if it's a little more bassier than what yours is, but on here. But
terrible.
It depends a lot on the signal quality that's coming in. You know how strong your signal is. Other SDRs, you might be hitting a lot better than him.
I don't know. The audio just sounded not as good as it does on other SDRs, but maybe that's just the one that he has connected through the logger. Over.
Yeah, Roger. By the way, take a look at the login map.
Take a look at the login map? Oh, crap. Forget how to do that.
Just go to NJ2US and click on the live map.
Page. That check-in map is mine, I think. You have to go somewhere else to get that, right?
Go to NJ2US.net, and you should see live map. Yeah, click on that.
There must have been something going on earlier, by the way. As you sound all right, I'm listening to you on the SDR right now, and you sound better than you did before. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. Well, if you don't get the map up, there's a perfect line going from Rhode Island to New Hampshire, one stacked on top of the other. VJG, KMQ, MQ, and BJG. And it's the first time I've ever seen that happen on the logger map, or the live map.
The other way, Dion. Well, that's a map. Actually, all the way from Nova Scotia down.
Yeah, you can decrease it if you want. Just use a plus minus over in the upper left corner.
Well, it looked like some people were using it. I found another thing that isn't exactly the way I wanted it to be, but I'll just about that. It's just taking longer to refresh than what I expect, because it is. I'm running a little slow here.
Yeah, you should have been on the 7 o'clock group last night. We didn't get done until 11:45.
Holy macaroni. Oh, gee. What's that on, who is that? I forget what net that is.
Well, this wasn't a net. This was with Jeff on a meeting.
Oh, well, the other one, I finally decided to bail out. Wife was nagging me. She was ready for dinner.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he's going to have another one next week, two next weekend. So I was talking to Jim today. I clued him in on a bunch of stuff that is set up, and he's liking it.
Yeah, so far, most of it I do like. It's pretty, it does work pretty well. A couple of things still that, how that goes.
Well, the more that we make it do, it'll kind of slow it down a little bit. But I think it's pretty good the way it is here, and we can always, Jeff will make changes as necessary. See, doing it this way, where he hosts it, and it's on a web slice, HTML page. We don't have to worry about having a massive database in our computers. And the other thing is, he can, if he finds a bug, he can fix it on the fly, and you won't know it until the bug is gone. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I thought he fixed the bug, and then I saw it back again, so I'm not sure what the heck I did wrong. Did I hear you saying to KB1G that, or him saying to you that he's going to need days off coming up?
Yeah, he's going to give you a email. He needs the next 2 weeks off.
Okay, let me take a look, see here.
We want them to.
Go fix this now. I don't think I've got that for me yet. I keep on getting mail from Ed. I sent him a thing on Slack, but he didn't respond to that, so I don't know. Not CEI Ed, but EDY Ed.
I see your email there. I have to agree. If it's just from the same station, if it's from a base station and another base station, I agree. One should count. But if it's like I do, I may be able to talk to Vic and from the base, and then I go someplace and he's still on when I'm on the way back to a mobile. I think those two should count. Over.
Yeah, I should probably do a better job of that than what I do. I don't, but I probably should. I just kind of let that would wind up being a dupe, but I don't do the double check-in, because you've done that several times to me too, and hope he sends me the mail soon, because I just schedule them like that. I'll have to change it too many times this week. Last week was killer.
Yeah, it was almost as much yellow on the page as there was white. So, okay, yeah, very good. Well, the way it's the one thing I was really concerned about was when we put in, there's a couple of us that have double shifts, and it's not the way Jeff was saying. As soon as you click the enter button, it comes up as logged in, and you don't have to do that ADI file down to him, because it goes directly into the database through his server. So if that's the case, even though you run two shifts, you don't have to worry about it, because it's going to go through anyhow. If you on Bob's thing, if I did not close that out and send that in, then started up the other net, it would anybody I had from the first net would show up as a dupe, and I would not be able to count them. And yeah, it's a separate time slot. So I think that's been taken care of from what Jeff was saying.
Well, yes, and yes and no, because you won't have, unless you do unless you reset at the end of your shift, do the clear thing, which is wherever the heck. Right here. As long as you go through and you do the clear and then don't do the show last. But what I was noticing today that is somewhat of a problem still, I did the clear and ran a second net. That worked fine because I used it for QCWA net that I run. I wasn't net control, but I just did it as an experiment. And the problem is when you go to the map, it shows everything that you did that day as opposed to two separate map listings. And I really think it needs to do two separate map listings. I haven't set Jeff the email yet about that one yet.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's one thing we talked about last night. It's recommended that you clear everything out before you start your next net, and that way there's no problem. So as long as you clear that out, and in that I don't see any problem. It's you just got to get down to a routine, and I'm sure that somebody is going to write up a little blurb and send it out to everybody. This is what to do when you start your net, blah, blah, blah. And then like a little checklist. And if that happens and people actually adhere to it, after a few sessions, it's just going to become ingrained into your modus operandi. Over.
Okay, I did go to the clear and all of that stuff. But then if you went to the check-in map, after you did the clear and everything else, and I only had 9 check-ins or 8 check-ins or whatever on my afternoon shift that I ran, I still had, if I go to the map, the check-in map, I still had all of the dots from my running of the QCWA. Like I know, let me think of some calls here that I know never would check in. I've never checked in on ECARS. Let's see, WA1ZDA. I've never heard him on ECARS, but I know that he has. K1QQ. I've never heard him on. So all of those still, all of my guys from my QCWA net are still on the map plot.
Okay. On your map, bring the pop-up. If you take a look at the pop-up, call sign panel. Right under the inner call sign, you have a line that says live, 1 hour, 2 hour, 8 hour, 24 hour, or range. If you put that on live at the beginning of your net, it clears every other check-in from that map. Over.
Let me see. Now I'm looking to check-in. Exports check-in map. We don't see whether there's anything to change anything on that particular page. I must be on the wrong thing here. That's on the menu log, but utilities. Anything there. This is on. You go to utilities and then you go to exports, check-in map. If you click on that, it shows just your check-in. It shows my previous net.
Okay, that I do believe is let's see. From what I understand, we do not have to export anything to them.
This is just for your own use. This is your check-in map. It just shows your check-in.
Like I say, when we hit that check-in and it comes up over in the box, it's already gone to them. The map I'm talking about, and I thought you were talking about, is the actual check-in map that comes up, and it has all of the boxes where they're different colors for different things. And if you went to that map right now, you're going to see KB1G, KA1MQ, and KB1G all in a line. And MQ is still flashing because it hasn't timed out yet. But that map right there can be zeroed out by just hitting the live button. Over.
Hitting what live button where? Well, you and I must not be looking at the same thing. I don't think it's done. Scope mine. Origin K1MQ. Gateway from. All time. Reload print. Anything that says any source of anything on that page. If I go to the mini log utility page, I don't.
Enter ZGN ID.
You looking for live map? No. I don't know. What are you looking at? The live map?
Yeah, affirmative. The live map. My understanding is the map under utilities is just is the same thing as the live map, and you can print it. There's a couple different ways you can print it. I remember that's more or less just for if we want to print out you can print it as a list or you can print it as as you see it. Printing it as a list would take less paper. But anyhow, the one I'm talking about is the live log, which you go to NJ2US, and it's NJ2US or map NJ2US.org/map. That's the live map, and that one you can clear out.
But that's not the map I'm talking about. The map I'm talking about is under the utilities if you go on the utilities page, and there's this export thing, the export, where you can save the ADI file or save it as text or whatever, and you can also do a check-in now. Well, that shows you all of your check-ins, but it doesn't clear when you clear your check-in list. Start a new net, it doesn't clear it, so you wind up with everything of that day on, everything of that day on the map.
Oh yeah, that's no problem. That does not. I don't think that goes down to. It probably comes from Jeff. But if you take a look, it is the same thing that's on the that you've done on the live map.
Well, no, it's not.
Just a picture of the live map, and it may be it captures from a time. But I'm not mistaken. I think if you cleared the live map and then went back to that,
that day,
it would be gone.
And the advantage of being able to reset what that would be, if I just wanted to look at what the heck was happening on the map when I was running my ECARS shift or that particular ECARS shift, look at those plots compared to previous plots.
Roger, Jim. That's nice. That's good. But you can also you can print that map out. I think. Let me just check something here. I'm going to hit print and see what it says. Layout, just blah blah. Print both sides. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. You can save that as a PDF if you want.
Yeah, I know.
Instead of printing it out and using up all your ink, you can use that. You can send it.
And I'm not sure I'm going to
save it as a PDF, and then that way you can store it in a folder. You can go back and look at each day that way.
You can check 1 hour
and go from there. Over.
KB1BJG, me, A1B, WB, KB1G, and then SKB, and then GBW, right down along that whole list, that line. And then you got a couple of stragglers out there in the Midwest, but what are you going to do? You always got to have those stragglers. You got a guy from Ontario, and that's over Cleveland, JSP. Those are all just you. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, but that's not what I'm trying to do, and I'm not sure. I may have to do some samples and show what the heck I'm trying to do and trying to explain. Oh well. Hey, I'll talk to you later. I got a little bit of work to still do here to get things finish straightened around for the week.
Hi, Roger, and since you've already got
take care, Jerry. Have a good rest of your afternoon.
DJ KB1G needs. I'm not going to put it on Slack unless you want me to.
Well, I'm hoping he's gonna send it to me in mail. But gotta reverse this thing because it goes the way I thought made sense. My brain. Okay. When you do something that you think works in your head and looks right in your head, but then when you actually try to execute it, the way you want it.
Okay, Jim, you're fading down in. There was somebody else that was in there. Other stations, N2ZGN, go ahead.
Okay, N2, go over. Yes. Team 3 Boston,
Mary Sugar.
So if you want to drop it in there so that I can change the schedule one more time before I always publish it, but I can change it one more time before.
Roger, stand by. Jim, you were doubling. What'd you say?
I said you could send that to me in Slack. I haven't seen anything from Bill yet, but I'll keep watching for something from Bill. But if you want to dump it to me in Slack, that's fine too.
Roger. I'll give you a little direct message. Okay, we've got a station calling here. Station I was calling, give me your call sign again and a little bit slower.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon. Thank you and good afternoon from King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. King America 3, Boston, Mary Sugar. QRP, over.
Roger, what power are you running?
401. 40 watts, over.
Okay, well, 40 watts is not considered QRP. Anything 10 watts and under is definitely QRP. And some people say 15 watts is QRP, but anything normally above 10 watts, 10 to 15 watts, is considered to be low power, but not QRP, over.
I'm coming in here not asking to be scorned, but for a signal report with the new antenna structure I have up, please, over.
Roger. I'm not trying to scorn you or anything. Just try to help you with terminology. As far as signal report, what's your location?
I told you Lancaster County, Pennsylvania.
Okay,
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I missed that part because of static crash. So, it's a hard day to try to give out a report because propagation is really bad today. But I can tell you you're S5, and I'm up in Peru, New York, which is the far northeast corner of the state, over.
Okay, I feel like I'm working at a poultry farm pulling hen's teeth. S5 is good enough. Thank you very much. Have a good day, KA3BMS.
Roger, have a great day, and 2ZGN.
And S5 in Hudson, New Hampshire. I mean, it's bad conditions today, but as far as I'm concerned, 40 watts is not bad. Don't know what you're up to. If you want a comparison, I'm running about, I don't know. It should be about 800 watts, but it doesn't look like it's doing that right now because I decreased power all much. There's about 600 watts. And so for comparison, back towards you, I'm running about 800 watts, over.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Bravo 0.
KA1, M2, N2ZGN, you still there, Jim?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I just pulled that call sign up. He is expired.
Oh, Jesus. Boy, more fun. Yeah, fun never ceases. There was another station in there that tried to check in. I didn't copy his call. Did you get him?
Negative. I heard him, but I didn't get him because I was typing.
I think it was a Kilo 4, but I wouldn't swear to anything right at the moment. because I wasn't paying a lot of attention. I'm trying to do three things at once, and I'm doing a lousy job at all three. Over. Go ahead.
Bravo,
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Bravo Sierra. You're sounding fairly good. I can't give you a real, as far as audio is concerned, but I can probably give you some degree of an S-meter reading. But as far as if you want critical audio, today's not a good day for that. Over.
QSL, just trying to test out, I'm staying here at a hotel in Mystic, Connecticut, and just through, I got a full antenna, set up about 10 feet off the ground. Just doing some testing, the things for that day, but just kind of curious, you're going to give me a signal report.
All right, you're about an S7 up into southern New Hampshire, the town of Hudson, New Hampshire, which is directly across the river from Nashua. So if you know anything about New Hampshire, you know where Nashua is.
All right, what's your phone call?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, or King Always 1, Mary Queen, over.
QSL, Victor Alpha November, Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Bravo Sierra, QTH, currently from Chesapeake, Virginia, but I'm on work assignment up here in Connecticut. Right now I'm working from Mystic, Connecticut.
Well, not bad. Not a bad signal. I guess that's probably about 75 miles from here. I don't know if Jerry's copying you or not. He's actually net control. I'm just kind of, we were just convincing about net things here and in general. And I'm not sure that other than he and I, there's any interest in what the heck we were talking about.
That's N2ZGN. I've got a good copy on him, over.
Yeah, he just wants a signal report just to see. He's got up and then fed up, I think he's at about 6 feet.
Roger, station looking for a radio tech. N2ZGN.
QSL, this is Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Bravo Sierra, and Mystic, Connecticut. I've got a full antenna set up, about 10 feet off the ground, do it out my hotel window. Staying at a hotel on work assignment, just trying to see what type of range I'm getting. Probably more like NJ2US set up right now.
Roger, I'm in Peru, New York, and you're 5.5 comm quality audio, and that's about all I can say. For the lousy conditions, that's pretty good, over.
QSL, you're 5.9 in Connecticut, but right now, I think 50 watts on a H2FT 891.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. And, actually, I was going to close down at 2 o'clock, but Jim got in there and we were talking, so I'm going to put you in, what was your call sign? I didn't copy it before, over.
QSL call sign here is Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Bravo Sierra, AM4 KBS.
Okay, very good. I'm going to log you in and close out of here. We'll have a good stay down there. It's a historic area down there. Over.
QSL, yes, very much. A lot of history here. Thank you for the signal report, and I'll say 73 from AM4 KBS, Mystic, Connecticut.
Roger, it's N2ZGN clear, and we're going to shut down here. I got some things I've got to get done too, and everybody have a great afternoon. What's left of it? N2ZGN clear.
Yeah, most definitely not much left of it, and I got to get my work finished here before too long. So I got to get back to what the heck I was doing. I haven't. I've tried 5 times to do it, and I've screwed it up all 5 times. So I got to try it again. Anyhow, you guys have a good rest of the afternoon, and I'm going to go QRT, and then I'm going to go QRT for a bit. Now I got to go up to 75 for a little bit. Take care, guys. 7-3.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. I saw Tim's remarks to you. That's funny.
So what?
I saw Tim's email reply to you. If you haven't read it, it's funny.
Okay, can't wait. I haven't read it, and I'm not going to read it until I finish composing what I'm trying to compose. That I've been trying to compose for the last 20 minutes, and every time I screw it up, so I got to sit here and pay attention to what I'm doing.
Roger, turn the radio off, and that'll help. And to ZGN.
N2VGN, W3PRO. N2VGN, W3PRO.
Oh, I think he must have really meant it.
Come again?
I said, I think Jerry must have really meant it, that he's pulling the plug.
Yeah, Roger on that. How you hearing me? How's the audio sound?
Yeah, it sounds okay. I wouldn't say it's the best I've heard you, but the band's not the best either. Sounds a little nasally to me, over.
Okay, who do I got there?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Jim.
Kilo Alpha 1.
Mike Quebec, King always won, Mary Queen.
Where are you at?
Hudson, New Hampshire, over.
Oh, okay, very good. All right, yeah, I'm on my TS530S. I wanted to try this yesterday, but I actually moved the radio from one spot to the next. And I'm on a D104.
Yeah, that probably explains an awful lot of it. Okay. Why the audio sounds kind of like it does. I didn't look at the scope, and I probably wouldn't be able to see much from the scope because the band is so crappy that I'm not sure what I would really see on the scope.
Roger on that. Do I sound off frequency to you?
So what?
I say, do I sound off frequency to you?
No, you sound right on as far as I'm concerned.
All right, sir, very good. I got like an 8 noise level here. I can hardly hear you, but I'm straight in my ears, but you're in there. Go ahead.
I might be able to give you I should give you a little more. It'll make my monitors all go wacky. But, yeah, that gets you up to probably about twice what I was running before. So maybe a dB.
Yeah, you came up there pretty good.
Yeah, it should have been about a dB difference, I'd guess. Anyhow, that's running up. That's running a kilowatt as opposed to the 800 I was running before. Or 600 I was running before.
Oh, this is Jim.
No, and if I look at the scope, you look fine. You're right up where I expect you to be, and the spectrum looks okay. Maybe a little pinch. Just I'm not real spread out on the audio. I'm spread out to see too much of the band. But anyhow, it looks okay, Paul. Good to hear you. Good to see you online yesterday. We'll have to someday when I'm down in Pennsylvania, we'll have to do a real eyeball QSO when I go down to the luncheon down there. Take care, Paul. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Jim. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for picking us up. And I agree. Good to see you online there yesterday in the meetings. And hope Jeff got everything straightened out. It was a good meeting for sure. I liked it. All right, sir. K1MQ, W3PRL. Thanks for answering my call. I'll talk to you later. Take care, buddy.
Alrighty, I got to get my work done here. Otherwise, I'm going to get fired from my job. All right, take care.
7-3.
Bye.